Without any further ado, let's get back into the stream, shall we? Yes. Oh, wrong overlay. Haha, there we go. That's the right one. Yes. Welcome back. This is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Stream 4. This is gonna be a pretty big stream today, literally, because this is the time zone change stream. I guess I'm still wearing my costume from Halloween. Because I guess this would be like part 2 of that. But yeah, it's the Saturday super stream where things are gonna go an hour longer because we're gonna repeat one of the hours due to the time zone change. Exciting stuff. I love how the bat's just like flying in off the screen. Like, wait, bats can't normally fly backwards like that, can they? Well, that one can. Aha, skill issue. Okay. Yeah. So, technically we got an ending of the game in the previous stream. Obviously not the real one. I'm aware there's like multiple endings to this game. I've kind of been I've thought about it. I'm like, okay, wait. If the difference between this game and like a future version of the game is like an additional unlockable character, that means that there's like another unlockable character in this game. Which means there's probably a whole nother section of the game after we unlock said character. So I don't think we should need like a backup idea. I feel like we've explored a lot of the castle as it currently is. We still got secrets left to find, I'm sure. But I feel like even if we did totally do everything as Alucard here, I'm pretty sure that once we unlock another character, there's going to be a lot more from that point. So, third character isn't worth it. Good to know. Also, hello, yes, everyone, welcome, yes, amazing. So, where are we going? Where are we dropping boys? I still know how to get through the spike area up there. There's like that one dark area down below that I guess, do I not need a light source to get through there? I'm supposed to go for it? I assumed I needed like a light source, like some sort of lantern or something. I guess not. I guess we head back towards like the catacombs area, because I see a couple like squares down there I haven't visited. Do I see any other like holes in like the rooms I can go through? It's like scanning. I think I've done like most. Wait, no, there's the area before the final part of the game. I see it. I see the ceiling open there. I'm guessing fast travel is like, regardless if I want to go to the bottom of the map or the top of the map, I want to go to the fast travel. So I guess I'm heading up and over that way. This game is amazing. Why didn't I play any of these sooner? I guess some of the Castlevania games are not Metroidvanias, but then some of them are, which is kind of wild to think. At least the ones that are Metroidvanias I really want to check out. Oh. Can the bat beat the sword? Oh. Those neighbor had gifted a tier 1 sub to Kelvin Shadewing. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Lowe's Name Brand. Immensely appreciated. What is that? $50. Wait, do each of these different weapons actually drop, like, separate drops? It's the gift that keeps on giving. Congratulations. Critical hit. Love how we like fly backwards when I start like dashing. Yes. Okay. So from here, going up. It's hard to believe that this game came out only like 3 years after Super Metroid. I feel like this game is like, I don't know. I guess 3 years is enough time for there to be this much of a difference. I feel like Super Metroid aged really well as well, but I don't know. This game feels like something that could have been on like the Game Boy Advance or something like that. Well, actually no, because I don't know if it could do like the sprites like rotating like that. Actually, I'm pretty sure it couldn't. This guy's destroying me. What all do we got? I know we got Bat Transform, any other upgrades? The transformation. Let's go through the options, shall we? Current equipment. I have the diamond plate I bought. Imagine if SM was ported to PSX. SM. I don't know what game it is. Pokemon Sun and Moon? Oh, Super Metroid. Ah, yes. There was sometimes, like, we fought, like, there was, like, a secret boss or something where there was, like a lizard that was shooting lasers at us. I'm like, this feels like the Mother Brain fight. In like, the previous stream, where there's, like, the big lizard guy who, like, transforms. I'm like, between like the soundtrack and the like the laser abilities, I'm like, as well as the way that they're like moving around, I'm like, this feels like the Mother Brain fight. Oh yeah, different transformations. We got. I need to uncover more spells. Imagine being a wizard with only 3 spells. So we've got most of these, I'm pretty sure at this point. Missing a couple. That probably is bat related. That's probably mist related. And then a few at the bottom that are like where all the cards are. So those are probably like familiars. If I had to guess. But we got most of everything. Yes, this is where our familiars are currently at. Leveling up the bat. It's Zobat. Amazing. Does he have Echo? Echo, Echo, Echo. I don't. Wait, there's like room, like there's like tiles in like the room that's like next to here that I'm missing. Echo. Echolocation. Oh yeah, I do have that. That's another one where the bat can do its. Wait, that's the wrong button. Where you can be a bat, you can be a really large bat actually. That's not echolocation. There we go. And I mean this ability. I do have that. Should probably use that on stuff. still have not used that for whatever it's used for before. Whatever perchance that may be. You can also go all the way south to the dark room with the spikes. Is it a bat? Is it a bat or is it a dragon? Something that shoots fireballs from the glutes. What? It shoots fireballs out of his mouth. Well, considering it's fire of bat, I'm assuming, they're a bat. Not a dragon. This isn't Spyro. That's a different PlayStation 1 game. Roasted. Fire Batman. Yes. It shows on the map all the way south and to the right. Yeah, the shady room. I'm going into this area though because there's this one room right next to us. It's like a big open space that I got some squares missing. Haha, yes. He's in jail. He probably deserves to be in there. He knows what he did. I didn't realize he would walk away at some point. Can't show that on the Super Nintendo. I guess I have to keep hold of the stopwatch because it's like the one ability that just keeps continually being needed. And then I always get rid of it just before I actually have to use it. Yeah, this room still got some squares uncovered. It might just be nothing, but I have to fill it in. Oh. Me coming here has immediately been rewarded. With a save station. Okay. There's a save here this whole time. Amazing. I see you do like the :3 face in the chat. I'm like, I wonder how I could do that. And I'm like, wait. Amazing. Oh, that's not solid. I can just fly through that. They're like the bat noises. He has a lot to say. Alright, talkative. I guess that's the Alucard bat. Okay, so that's the entire room explored, I'm pretty sure. There's another tile up above in the room over here. I want to go ahead and do that because I don't want to miss anything. If you had your character in your bedroom, what would you do? I'm assuming you mean the feline individual in front of you. I would be very confused. So that would mean that my fundamental understanding of reality has completely shattered, and the universe is playing by a different rulebook than I thought it did. This could be for the better. What you do about the character? Well, considering my bedroom is in Florida and there is snow leopard, then I'm just like, I am so sorry. I'm not entirely sure. What does one do in a situation like that? Asking for a friend. Emphasis on the air quotes. We could just fly past the birds that attack here. Get roasted. Oh, I didn't. I could have just gone past. I didn't have to choose violence. No, I had to actually. It was revenge for earlier. Oh, and also for right now. I guess we got space for another to live here. I forgot there was another one up there. I tried to pogo him. I swear, Hollow Knight has ruined, like, games that don't have a pogo for me. It's just like my instinct whenever something heads towards me to, like, to try to pogo it. I swear, if I ever end up making a Metroidvania, which I kind of want to do, I'm going to have to put a pogo in there. Ring ring. Deal with the raving ravens. Okay, so we're almost up here. Oh, there's no reason to come up here. Okay, that's good. That means we can roll that one out. Also, I think it was hinted at that echolocation may be required for the spike hallway room. Yes. Oh, right. Will I stay about? No. This could pass. Story in the game. Storyline. That's a great question. I feel like maybe I probably should have played the earlier games first. So I guess Alucard is, I guess the big bad is Dracula, who's doing evil Dracula stuff, probably. And our character is Alucard, which is Dracula backwards, and he's like his half-human, half-vampire son. Yeah, I guess there's this guy, Richter, and he's like a vampire hunter guy, and we played as him at the start of the game, and we fight him at the end of the game as like Alucard, for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure that we're also like the fighting Dracula or something. I don't know. Oh, this isn't what we use here. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, we can't go through here. Unless... Oh no! Okay, I'm dead. This is gonna stun lock me. I thought I was gonna stop there. Well, good thing we found that new save station. Incredible. Okay, I don't know how to get through that door. Unless I meant to go through the other way? We've got the jewel of open, which is required for the blue doors. Ah, a little coffin icon this time. Neato. 94.7% complete, by the way. How is that possible if I haven't even unlocked one of the characters? Unless that requires like a separate playthrough entirely? I'm pretty sure we unlock Richter as a character. Oh, I didn't actually check all of this before I went into the spike dimension. You need to go to the dark spike room, and south of then maybe you can make it through the lit spike room. I was gonna go there next. I would have done that on my own. Um, thank you for letting me know. Okay. I have to go back in there because now I've got to re-unlock that tile. I'm pretty sure that if I do this, then that counts towards the armor that, like, gets stronger the more of the map that you've uncovered. Because we have an armor that does that. So I kind of want that to be as strong as possible. I went the wrong way. Hidden pot roast in the wall? No. I should have gone the other way. I thought that was going to connect for some reason. Oh? Maybe down here? Is that a birthday hat or a wizard hat? It's got stars on it. Also, I have a magic wand. Oh, whoosh. Is it a birthday hat or a wizard hat? I am now using my magical powers to reveal to you that it is in fact a wizard hat. Whoosh. There you go. Well, thank you. Leopard at the same time. Yes, a wizard and a cat. Cat of many talents. I made it myself. That's probably why it's hard to tell. I was meant to go down here. It's the prize, half a horse. So strong now. Oh, come back here. Have you ever seen like the cross item anywhere other than like right before we fight Richter? I'm thinking that must be part of it. Because I remember distinctly being like, huh, that's a new item. And then I proceeded to not use it. Ran out of 750 ohm resistors. Oh no. Fate is ironically resisting your electronic tendencies. Incredible. Can I go into the bell? No, pet command. I can go in here. Ding ding. They can attack me while I'm in the bell. Here, I could do this. Betting on your behalf. Amazing. I don't know how to set that up, I'm sorry. I'll have to do for now. As I mentioned before, like after the 100 follower stream, I am like working on trying to get a very interesting overlay set up. Starting OnlyFans. Amazing. I don't think anyone would want that. Amazing. I wasn't expecting that. OTD? I don't know what that stands for. Just gonna be me playing chess at a park. Gonna be rolling in the money. I mean, that does sound like it would be different than what people usually use that platform for, so it would stand out. Taking a page out of Nintendo's book. Make your own category and excel at that. Oh. Speaking of books. Washington. Yes. Ah, the rain dimension. As I understand it. I'm jealous. I like the rain. We could use more of it over here. Windy. 2 hours ago. It's been raining all morning. You guys and your weather other than hot. I guess this is like the rainy season for Florida as well. Squarely in hurricane season. Been lucky so far. We've entered November. Raining all day here. It rained on Halloween. Pretty good as well. Yes. Great, you're barely starting. Yes. Also, hello. Yes, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna save before I continue because I really don't want to have to go back and rediscover these random tiles. I love that you can turn into a bat in this game. I mean, it's a game about vampires, so makes sense. That's such a fun like movement option. Say what you will about Nintendo, but them pulling up a free update for Animal Crossing New Horizons after 2 years is more than decent. A free update. Did they actually make it free, like the Switch 2 edition, or are they making you pay for that? Because I feel like them making you pay for that is pretty par for the course at this point. Or make you buy the game again. Switch 2 edition. Crowbars. I sent to the process for legal drinking age. Incredible. Somewhere on the internet probably worded differently. It's a good one. I like that. I would try to come up with a pun about birds myself, but I would just be winging it. Oh yeah, that's a slur for robots. Or for, like, AI. I don't really feel like it makes a whole lot of sense at this point, because it's like... They're not really... People are again, making the mistake that they're actually a... like an individual and not just a glorified text-to-speech with extra layers. Or not text-to-speech, glorified autocomplete. There's a Switch 2 edition, yes, but all the Switch users get it as well. Meanwhile, the still $15 game, Hollow Knight, with 4 entire DLCs for free. From a team of 3 people. I guess we can't like hold the entire industry to that bar. They're just kind of exceptional, but still, in comparison to what like indies are doing, I'm like Nintendo needs to step up their game if they want to keep their customers. I don't know. I just think about like how like the Switch 2 edition sort of like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet or Tears of the Kingdom are like, buy an entire new game to basically get the same game, but playable. Oh, stable frame rate. What a treat. I'm so glad I didn't buy a Switch 2. The only game that I'm upset about missing out on is Kirby Air Riders. I'm sure they'll probably remake it for the Switch 3. Hopefully they'll have come to their senses by then. I'm not gonna hold my breath though. Why did the bat have like a question mark? Oh, it was detecting an enemy. We can read the bat's thoughts. I'm so glad we're getting to a point where indie games are like as good as they are now. It's like I don't have to care about Nintendo completely falling apart. Because there's so many good games out there now. As well as a bunch of like retro games from like other systems that I just never experienced. Like this game. This was never on any of the systems I used to have. Cool for even trying. Nintendo's a bunch of points for the... Yeah, I don't get it. They won. They had the Switch 1 being the massive success that it was. Like, I don't know how they made every single wrong decision. They had success just like given to them and they threw it away. I think it's because they don't have someone who plays video games in charge anymore. I think they're gonna have to just change leadership at this point. I wish gaming companies would realize that you've got to have people who play video games in charge if you want things to go well. You can't just put like the marketing people in charge and then expect things to go well. I feel like we should have learned that lesson as an industry by now. And one of the bells, there's a life up. Forget which one though. Oh. I had a feeling there's something up with these bells. Since it's like, why can't I go in here? They wouldn't do that for no good reason. Ring ring. That's in the belfry type scenario. I guess it's neither of these. Probably the big room. I'll have to check it whenever we come back here. We're gonna have to come back here anyway once I get the thing that allows me to go through the doors that's about. So we're going past the Richter room. Bonk. Look away, bats. He's just like, it's okay, I don't like those guys anyway. There's just something about like these like the statues where they're like there's just like one red pixel for the eyes. There's just a particular vibe that has. Watch your skeleton. It might be this room. This room has bells. Ring ring. Not that one. There's a little bit of charge up time on the bat fire. It's not this one either. Yeah, it's probably the big room. I'm gonna stop this save. Weirdly pulsating D20. Data solid. Okay, so if I continue up there's a couple of squares I missed there as well, but there's also an open ceiling. Wait. Oh, I think it was just like lining up with the clouds. I thought there was like a room there I missed. I mean, it still might be. This is one of those games where it's gonna be a bit of a challenge to 100% everything. I feel like. Oh, hello. Yes, welcome, welcome. Aha. Lurky like a turkey. Let anyone thaw out Mariah Carey just yet. We've still got Turkey Month. Just got off work. Got some beer and some. Yes. Sounds like you have a nice evening planned. Looks like there is a few rooms up here I haven't been in. Intense. Oh no, it's these guys. Flea Rider. I guess that's what the little, like, green little gremlin goblin guys are called. I guess they're called fleas. Like Zelda calling bats keys type situation. Aha. Get roasted. You and the turkey you rode in on? It could be a mistranslation, to be fair. Apparently that's one of the characteristics of this particular iteration of the game. The translation's a bit humorous. If they so much as touch you once, then you leave bat form and you fall out of the sky, but there's no fall damage, so it's fine. Got him. I'm almost out of magic points. Flame cannon firing sound. Yeah, it's great. I swear, the sound design and the music in this game is just top notch. Yes. I'm almost out of magic power. I don't know if I've got enough, but it does regenerate. Yes. We're going to the 10th inning, boys. Oh, the baseball metaphors are still giving me like flashbacks to A Link Between Worlds. Their actual game and the game are the fleas. I'm guessing it's a figure of speech referring to this enemy. Yes, because they're tiny. There's little shrimp boys that go hopping around, lurking until this game is over. What does he mean by this? Until it's over. Oh, that's probably the money probably despawned already. World Series Game 7 right now. Oh, yeah, because you're like watching sports and stuff. Whichever sport that is. joke right now. Yes, I hope they get all of the innings and the they get a strike and a hole in one and all of the sports ball terms. Yes. Whichever team you like is the good team. Yes. I don't know anything about sports. I need more magic power. Would it be faster for me to just like go into this other room and then climb up there myself? Possibly. Oh no, but I... Oh wait. There's some sort of secret technique I can use. Large ball. I don't... Is that a sport? I mean... I don't know if that's a real one or not. I believe it is. The Flea Riders are back. Oh, hello. The bag of the balloons. Let's get this bag, gamers. Going up. They said I could be anything I wanted when I grew up, so I became an elevator. It's literally just the ceiling. Incredible. Wait. I think this is supposed to be a window. Can I go through here? No. Alright, so that's also dead end. Good to know. I guess that means we go back to the fast travel area, which is just down below. And we head to the opposite side of the map. You know, Dracula's apparently pretty good with interior decoration, but do we really need 8 of the fiery lion statues? Yes. And this is where I put my fiery lion statue room. Every castle needs one. What do you do in a room like this? Okay, and now we fast travel from here down into the depths of the world. That's the only other place I see that has chunks of room that I haven't been in. That puts us... Oh, we're in the wrong one. Are we looking for the one with the scorpion on the top? I forget which one. Worst one. That's like near the start of the game. Snake. It's the snake one that we're looking for. Sounds about right. These gremlins sure do like fire. Yeah, I've got to start thinking about what we're going to be playing next, because, I don't know. I feel like we're near the end of this one. I guess if we unlock another character, like, obviously, if you play this as Richter, then that's got to be completely different, then. but what is he lamowing at? Lameow to you too? Aha. Oh, is this the cool music room? Oh, wait, no. Well, I mean, every room is the cool music room in this game. This is like the ominous, spooky music room. Yeah, no, dry but without sugar, like zero sugar stuff, which I love the taste of the raspberry zero sugar stuff. Is good. Amazing. I didn't know they had a raspberry version of that, let alone a sugar-free version. What will they think of next? Cranberry. Amazing. Aria and the GBA, it's a good game also if you want to play another Castlevania Metroidvania game. Yeah, that's probably the next Castlevania game I check out. That's like the other one I saw recommended. Like I saw Symphony of the Night and Aria recommended the most. It seemed like this one won out like a bit, but yeah, I absolutely love Game Boy Advance games. There's just a particular flavor of nostalgia that Game Boy Advance stuff it gives me that would have me very excited to play a game like this on the Game Boy Advance. But to have it, but don't want more sugar. But then again, having too much salt because of gotta balance out the salt and the sugar. Such a creative enemy design. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go easy on the sugar after Halloween. Goodness, I ate way too much Halloween candy. It'll be a custom GBA then. Oh. That would be amazing. Salt or sugar? Why salt or sugar when you can have salt and sugar? It causes heartburn, specifically too much salt, obviously. That is why we have antacid tablets. Sparkling water drinks. Okay, so I'm gonna go this way. Looks like I've got to go down here anyway. There's like a room off to the side. Like a corner. But I have a feeling like that's just one of those rooms I just haven't been in. It's probably nothing special. Stop, evil gremlins. Container. I don't even know what that is. Trying to keep getting more. Some sort of exotic substances from faraway lands. Yeah, I kind of overdid it with the Halloween candy. Favorite colors next time you come across GBA parts. Are you saying that, or is this... Dad, is this real? Stop! Yeah, you better run. My, how the tables have turned. Kill him, bat. Wait. Does the bat just, like, not attack hardly at all, ever? Oh, he's gonna do it. Yeah, you better be afraid. Get him. I don't know how to activate the bat. Okay. We're almost back to the shadowy, shady room of darkness and absence of light. That's not a light source. What if I hug the ceiling? Oh, then you get the spike. Oh. Am I dead? Is this a mistake? Yeah. Very much so. Get me out of here. Ha, I survive. Incredible. Why does my keeps going from either the left ear or right ear? Some weird audio glitch. Yeah, I've noticed that in my recordings. I hope it's not doing that too much. It's on my side, I'm sure. I have no idea why that happens. If I could figure out why that happens, I would, but I would do something about it, but I have no idea. It's not your headset. I just have a scuffed audio set up every few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. I'm just making the best of what I got. I hope it's not the microphone. Some sort of driver issue? I don't know. Could be anything. Professional. Hopefully that isn't too annoying or distracting or takes away from the experience. I don't know. Obviously, as soon as I figure out what causes that, I'll fix it. But for the time being, I don't know what to do about it. Simply put, there's a build you a GBA, but no rechargeable battery. Don't have to ship lithium batteries in the mouth. In secret. I mean, in Roblox. They're gremlins. They're gremlins with a spoonful of flames. Spoonful of napalm. Yum yum. That's the kind of hot sauce I like. The ghost is on an elevator. Lift your spirits. Haha. Amazing. Yes, good one. Critical hit. Oh. What even are these? Those are a weird giant horse guy. Got him. We're getting crits for days. Oh. Oh, he dropped a thing and I didn't get it in time. Oh, let me have that. Firebrand. They seem to drop a lot of good items. Quite lucky. Not the yo-yo guy. This Lord. Massive damage output. Ballroom mask? I'm still finding like crazy items I've never seen before. Ballroom mask. That's used to the ball. But why though? Oh! Hello, secret room that I didn't go to before. Hard max up. Good thing I checked that. Wait, what about the wall? I don't trust the walls. Okay, that one's fine. You check it out this time. What's in here? Ice brand. Oh. Ice sort of mim. What do they mean by this? I guess if the command doesn't work. What command? Guardian pets are instantly. I see. Thank you. So does this... Oh, it's slow. It's a regular sword. It's not a knife. Okay. Oh, wait, this is actually better than what we have. The Ice Brand is better than the Holy Rod, except it doesn't do holy damage. So I'm still better off with what I have currently. But that does have technically better attack stat. Good to have. Secret wall chickens? I just absolutely love the pixel art in this game. I have no idea. It might be a reference to something else. Knowing this game. Something about like the way that this room looks. Like the big chunky rocks. Like the big chunky like river rocks. Jutting out of the walls with the purple crystal room. Off to the side with all like the extra... everything about this looks amazing. Well. Riddles. Don't do it! Don't do it! I'm too young to die. I probably should use the healing item, huh? Just in case. I kind of wanted to see what one of those meal tickets does. Clip. Apparently it summons a random healing item. Mana prism. There's so many items, but the game doesn't like hardly make me use any of them. Mystery food. What mystery food shall we get? Natto? Pudding. Green tea. Pot roast. I don't know what. What? Peanuts. Amazing. What accent is that? Smelly fermented soybean. That's what I thought that was. Natto. Naturally. Wasn't it like part of like a weird like fad diet in Japan where everyone was eating that? There's like a weird fad diet that happened at some point. In Japan. It's so weird that there's like so many items in this game, and yet it feels like the game isn't large enough to have this many items. What to say, this Chrome needs to get rid of its embedded adware. Need to switch to a different browser. Go to Google. Yeah, no, I haven't used Chrome in a long time. I technically have ungoogled Chromium for stuff that I stay signed into. But yeah, no, I typically use WaterFox anymore. Uh, I'd recommend WaterFox and LibreWolf if you're looking for good browsers. There's a Timu ad for clothes with the. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, funny how that their ad policy is totally different than their normal content policy on YouTube. Like they can put an ad for something that if you just like showed the ad, uh it's like, oh, you'd get in trouble. But if it's an ad, then oh, it's okay now because we get money from that. Says Google, allegedly, in Minecraft. Yeah. I mean, they're making it pretty obvious that the rules are different if you give them money. I really am kind of fed up with the YouTube as a platform as of late. Like I know I'm gonna be editing this VOD because they're going to be letting people get away with like copyright trolling, where they're going to like claim that some of the music from this game from 1997 is actually their their music and that they totally came up with, where they basically just take the music from this game, slap a filter on it, and then like call it theirs. And then they're going to like claim that oh that's their music, so that means because I'm listening to Castlevania. I'm like, there's Castlevania music in the Castlevania game. Oh, that means that they get all of the money. They get all the ad revenue. And somehow Google lets them get away with this. They did this back with Pokemon. I had that issue with Pokemon Black too, where I was like, anytime that I went into Driftvale City, don't want to use a heal. True, I probably shouldn't waste a heal. I'm just a little bit worried because I'm down to 31. Yeah, get him. I'm gonna die here. And oh, I forgot to equip my dagger again. The worst part about how they're going to make a system so the person isn't watching the screen during the ad, we will force what ads? Man, I really shouldn't be saying anything about the existence of ad blockers. I will just go ahead and say that you definitely shouldn't use one. Ah, it would be really unfortunate if you chose to install an ad blocker because that would be, uh, you know, that wouldn't be good for Google. So whatever you do, don't install an ad blocking program, especially not ad nauseum, which actually makes them have to pay for like the ads, despite the fact that it doesn't let them load. That would be terrible. Don't do that. You should definitely not be aware of the fact that ad nauseum exists. Whatever you do, don't look that up. It's like the scenes of their eyes being forced open to like indoctrinate them. It's basically, yes, exactly. Steam has made a statement to not allow ads and games on their platform. Based. Steam once again being like the only good corporation. Coincidence that not coincidentally, they're one of the only corporations that isn't publicly traded. Huh. That's a funny coincidence. It's almost like having a company be able to make its own decisions for what's good for its customers and for itself even is better than always being forced to do what's good for the people gambling on the company that don't care about anything but the money. I gotta stop. I don't want to get political. Uh, I don't think that system is working very well in anyone's favor. Not even in the shareholders' favor in the long term. Eventually, we're going to be facing the consequences of our actions collectively. Spell it so you don't. Yeah, whatever you do, do not install. If you're you're not allowed to install this on Chromium on Chrome browsers, but if you're on like WaterFox or something like that, or any Firefox based browser, whatever you do, hold on, let me make sure I spell it out for you. Whatever you do, don't install ad nauseam. Make sure I spell that right. There's like a purple icon. Ad nauseam. It blocks ads, which is not cool. And you think of the shareholders. There we go. This is a rule. Whatever you do, do not install that. Whatever you do. It blocks ads on YouTube. It blocks ads all over the internet. I'm pretty sure it blocks ads on Twitch. So absolutely do not ever install that. It's really bad and you shouldn't do it. I mean, it wouldn't affect me that much if you did, because they only give me like a couple cents. Anyway. But that would be really terrible, so you shouldn't do that. It'll make the shareholders sad, and you don't want to make the shareholders sad. Only available on Firefox-based browsers. That's where you mainly need to watch out for sketchy programs such as that. Yeah, whatever you do, don't install it, because it will block all of the ads, which would be terrible. You definitely don't want that. Every time you block an ad, a shareholder cries. An advertising company stubs its toe. You know, Roblox, unfortunately. I never played it that much, fortunately. Considering the stuff, where is my dagger at? The company are idiots. Yes. Yes, that's exactly why I'm so glad I didn't go into that game, because it's like I've seen a few video essays about some of the stuff happening on that platform. Oh, also nice health. Yeah, no, that is really not good. If you have children, they should not be playing Roblox. That is not a safe platform. Roblox is, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to make any legal accusations, because I could be on the hook for that. But Roblox makes me want to make accusations. I'll say that. Popular experiences, which is different player-based games. At the moment, honestly. They really do need to be held responsible for what they've done. They've allowed a lot to happen on their platform that they really should not have. Okay. I need to go back this way so I can go visit the save station. Rather than kneel through the flames. forth. Beware skeletons. Alright, so let's go back into the Shadow Realm over here. Now we're at full health, then if we die, then it doesn't matter because we're saved. Aha. There's just one game on there. Reanimator. Isn't that the whole platform? I always just thought Roblox was like a scuffed knockoff Minecraft. It was like more focused on online stuff, like the online servers with Minecraft. But if they made that like mostly its own game, I understand technically Roblox is older than Minecraft is. Actually, that's always what it felt like to me. Yeah, because I'm talking about like modded Minecraft, how there's like the online servers where people have like the mini games. Like there's like the Minecraft Hunger Games mod, which was like the original Battle Royale. There's like all these different like mini games and servers and stuff that people like go to. And that's basically what Roblox is, but like more geared towards that specifically. I know that's not really the most accurate like view of what Roblox, at least as an idea, is. Like pre-alpha Minecraft. Mock-up games, you can go on there. People who have made pre-alpha experiences. I wonder if Luanti is ever gonna take off. Used to be called, was that the one that was like called Mind Test before? There's like, wait. No, it was a different one. There's a lot of like games that have names similar to... Yeah, it's based off of uBlock Origin, which is also really bad and you definitely shouldn't get. Except it's even more advanced because it like pretends to click on the ads, so the advertisers have to pay for the impressions. But it still doesn't allow the ads to load. So it costs the advertisers like money in addition to blocking the ads. So you definitely don't want to use that one. What? I'm not being sarcastic at all. For legal reasons. As well as the fact that I'm authentically telling you that you definitely don't want to use something like that. What do you mean you don't want to make a whole bunch of money for the shareholders? Very un-American. I can barely see that there is actually a path here if I get like right up close to the screen. I can kind of sort of see it. Don't do it! Oh, I've caused a chain reaction! Oh, this is echolocation spot. I'm dead. This is why we saved. I can see in the dark. I don't need to echolocate. I probably should be echolocating, actually. If that's what this is for. Yes, that would make a lot more sense. Console type location. It echoed location. The location still be echoing. Oh? Who's that now? It's like a superhero flying around. You never know what you're gonna get whenever you go to the File Select screen. This game is very detailed. Locations echoing the echoing locations. Echoing locations. Echoing a location of echoing locations. Echo locations of locations. I think I nailed that. Did this Graham Pacer test. I'm so glad I don't have to do that anymore. Goodness. I never liked gym class. Oh. Thank you, Low Snape Brown, for gifting a sub to Rift Guardian. Incredible, thank you. Immensely appreciated. Yes. Congratulations. Fabulous prizes. The slime is an expert at dodging all of my attacks. You guys want to know something funny? I actually, when I was checking Steam earlier, because I'm like, oh wait, was there going to be like a Halloween sale or something? And then I go there and I realize, oh, it's probably over now. But I go there and I look at like the recommended categories for me, based on like the games I've been playing. And literally it had the Metroidvania category recommended to me like twice. Like 2 of the 5 categories were Metroidvania. I thought that was kind of funny. Steam knows me too well. Oh! Retro games like this are popular, honestly. For good reason. This is fantastic. Oh, I see. There's like a fake passageway there to bamboozle you. 8-bit. This is a bit beyond 8-bit. I don't know. I found myself pleasantly surprised with the NES games we've played here. 32. Yeah, this feels like 32. This feels like on par with like Game Boy Advance shenanigans, which is 32. Oh? We turn on the lights. I could see. I could always see. I can see in the dark. Oh, we're going further off the deep end. About Super Mario 64-ish? Yes. Well, isn't that the whole thing with the Nintendo 64? It was kind of like marketing, because it wasn't actually a 64-bit system. It was like 2 32-bit processors in there, and they were marketing that as 64-bit when it wasn't actually 64-bit. Yeah, GBA was 32. NES was 16. Why do we just can't we move like that up? Ah yes, a skeleton's favorite snack. The spare ribs. Back rollers. Double 32 bits. Don't count as a 64. I thought the Super Nintendo was like that. Karma coins. Cross shurikens. Radiator on a car. Amazing. Top tier designs. Oh, this goes further. SNES was 16-bit with enhancement. Chips and 64 is actually 64-bit. Was it actually? I thought it was like technically a 64-bit, but they didn't use the 64 bits. There's like something that was like kind of misleading about it. I forget. Either they didn't use all the 64 bits, or like there's something fishy with the Nintendo 64. Yes. Baseball's over. Just playing a bit of Castlevania here. Ripped. Aha. Yes, he is. N64 is a 64-bit processor. It's built by SGI, the people who designed the supercomputers for the likes of Toy Story. You're telling me Toy Story could run on the Nintendo 64? No idea. What are we buying? Spike Breaker. I can only imagine what that does. Where is it? Is it equipable? Holy moly. What? Oh, it's armor. Lamau. And then the chatter's Keith. I see. Library card in the wall? As you can see, Dr. S, you've arrived just in time. Meow X3. Indeed. Leg the wide way. So, do I just have to wear this spike breaker arbor and it'll just automatically break the spikes for me, I guess? Why haven't I seen another game do this before? Like, as many Metroidvanias have, like, the spike dimension area. The idea of actually just breaking the spikes. I've never seen that done before. Green potion. Maybe subscribe it. And I have a hard time figuring out what that looks like, how stretched it is. Yes, if you mouse over it, you can see an enhanced version. Leg the wide way. Actually, the low amount of RAM in the bus that made the N64 looked not as powerful as it was. does just work automatically. Aha, take that, spikes. Why have I never seen a game do this before? Closing the cartridge. You're actually you're not supposed to do that. There's like a special cartridge cleaning solution you're supposed to use. Actually, no one did that. I must break them all. Nice crunchy sound whenever you're walking through the spikes, like a fine autumn leaves. Nice purple alcohol. They're just 99%. Yes, the higher percentage, the better. You use the library cards, teleport to the library, and shop command station. The more you advance in the game, the more new things the seller will have. Oh, he actually changed his inventory. I didn't realize. Want to avoid these enemies, the teleporter is a good choice. Also, you can use the teleporter areas on top of the long library area. Yes, I've been to the teleportation dimension. I saw last time, so I just use vodkas. Hydrofluoric acid. No, well, that would be super effective against the bones of all the skeletons here. It really likes to eat calcium from your bones. Like that's the thing. Some plastic will resist it. Yeah, that's one of those ones that I'm kind of glad I didn't go further with like chemistry stuff, because I'm like, there's a chance I would have been doing like fluorine chemistry stuff and then I might have had my bones stolen. So I'm kind of glad I didn't go that direction. It's kind of sketchy. I feel like chemistry is one of those things you just really have to respect, because if you don't, you might just find all the calcium missing from your bones. Or worse. That's gotta be one of the scariest potential jobs. Being the chemist that works with fluorine chemistry. I guess mercury chemistry would be worse. First of November. Actually, it's the 2nd of November for me. 12:31 am. Didn't think this would be your life. It could always be worse. Yes. So you're probably in like the West Coast or something. If you're 3 hours behind. That's about what I would expect. Yes. I tend to be up at unreasonable hours, but maybe not so unreasonable of an hour if you're all the way over in like the California dimension. British Columbia. Oh, you're in the Canada dimension. I see. Gravity boots now to get items at the bottom of the library chair spot. Gravity boots? Oh, wait, what? Gravity boots. There's an item in the chair spot. Guess we're going back to the library. I do so enjoy a good library. I'm very glad that libraries exist. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the library before we go back to the spike dimension. It's like we've explored most of the castle, but there's still like enough secret areas here that it's just like... Many puzzles still left to solve. Mysteries yet to figure out. That's to say nothing of the potential of having another character unlocked. So obviously all the story stuff would have to change if you were playing as someone else. So if you're in British Columbia, does that mean everything is like blue, like in the movies? You go to Mexico and then like everything has like a yellow filter over it. And you go to Canada and everything has like a blue filter over it, like in the shows. Library cards, a teleporter to the library. But I've got access to a regular teleporter. Why would I waste a consumable when I could just walk a couple rooms? That doesn't make much sense. Not very ergonomical. Or, not ergonomical. Economical. Driving distance. I'm like the only person in Florida, actually. And you guys are all in like the West Coast. I've never even been on the west half of the country, let alone the Canadian dimension. I've never left the States. Wait, we go south for the library. Stop it with the Medusa heads, no one likes them. I feel like you don't really need the teleporter cards. The game's not that large, and it has fast travel built in. I'm like, we kind of don't need that, unless I get like stuck somewhere. It'd be nice to have to be able to like warp out if I really got like stuck somewhere. I think I just stayed towards this hallway down here. Actually, no. I need to go up a little bit to be able to get to the shop guy. Anti-gravity boots. Do I have those? I probably have those. I probably have to equip that, right? Oh, spike breaker. I should probably swap back to the good armor. They just use the spike breaker situationally. Go forward to where you are going. Where I'm going is always wherever I'm going. Maybe where I'm going could be a different direction. Then you probably be like, wait, no, don't go where you're going. Pulling the bottom to get to the chair. Yeah, I've seen it. I'm good. I've got it. Yes. Oh? Wednesday bread gifted a dear what's up to Dr. S as well. Goodness. Very generous tonight. Again, immensely appreciative of that. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Enjoy. Dr. S. Christmas came early. Pork bun, when did I get this? I do enjoy those. Transforms enemies into jewels. Yeah, I talked about it a little bit. Whenever I like after the 100 follower stream, I was trying to have it ready by then. I ended up not having it done yet, but I am working on uh making a really fancy like overlay system using the Godot game engine for you guys, because I think that would be a really cool thing I could do as someone who knows game development stuff. If I could like create really crazy like interactive elements to my stream using game engine shenanigans. Uh, 'Cause that is just a thing I could do. It's just gonna take a bit of work because I don't understand Twitch's API, which is why it isn't done yet. I was gonna try and have that done by 100, but it happened too fast. At the very least, though, I'm planning on eventually having like some crazy interactive stuff for you guys. Once I can figure that out. Because there's like a bajillion things I could do with that. Just the animation system alone in that game engine is insane. I think everyone was here last time, but we should make you blush again. What do you mean by that? I'm concerned. Bounce. Is it like, are the boots like here? They're secret boots. I don't understand what the situation is with regards to the anti-gravity boot scenario. Was it like a spell? I forget how I do the thing. It's like, let's fly up here. He's like hearing something underneath his chair. Gravity Boot's ability to touch the librarian's chair. The more you do it, the more items you'll get. Up to like 30 to 50 times to get all the items. As soon as I remember how to do that. It's probably one of these then? Gravity Boots. Where it can jump high. Down, up. Down, up. Down. Down, up. Oh, there we go. You have to be really fast about it. I remember now. Oh? Why is this a thing? It doesn't seem to be doing much other than annoying that guy. I've got the rhythm down. Is it like a leave and come back in between situation, or do I just keep doing it even though there's no visual change? Do it a lot of times. The trick here is do it lots of times without touching the ground. You can do it without touching the ground. What? Oh, you can. Actually, can I just like... That might work? The controller I'm using is like a Logitech controller that's based off of like the DualShock controllers, where it has like 2 sticks. So there's actually like a button that allows me to switch it over to using the stick instead of the D-pad for directional inputs. Oh, wait. I do it without touching the ground. At least do it the first time it gives you though. Oh, do you have to do it without touching the ground, and then like maybe I have to like leave and come back if I did that? Hold on. Imagine this is just some sort of elaborate troll. This is really annoying to do. This is really annoying to do. I was wondering, like, whenever I saw the shop guy, I'm like, why is there just like this secret tunnel underneath him? What is that for? I think I got it. Almost. I dropped a thing. I don't know, because it's funny. Sometimes it just kind of eats my input, though, and I don't like that. 2, 3. I did the same thing, but then it just like it fumbled. 2. Then again, I did the thing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, controller. To controller. Do you read? 4. Hello? I'm like doing the same thing and it's just like, oh, well it's not gonna work this time. I'm gonna see if he sells new stuff. Be gone, please. I like how everything just does like 1 damage now. Our defenses are too strong. Enemies can't handle us anymore. Not the cursed flying meatballs. 50 times, quite grindy. You need a lot of MP to do it, but yeah. What do I get for that? Is that worth doing? Might have new items though. I feel like I don't really need items. Like, I already beat Richter without any real problems. He seems kind of gimmicky. Really, as long as you've got like that one sword that does like extra damage against holy entities. And like a holy resist potion. You kind of just win. Take that cursed meatball. Cursed, you get headpats. It is a very worthwhile prize to consider. Quite the commodity. I just want to see if he sells anything new. I don't know, I feel like they've kind of already, like, the diamond armor feels like it's already better than pretty much everything else in the game. I don't know, I feel like this game gives you too many items and it kind of trivializes things, unless things are going to get more challenging somewhere. Like, this game's kind of easy though. Especially for the time. Well, I mean it's 1997, so it's not like, you know, like 80s video games. But still, this isn't that challenging. If you have the right equipment, which I feel like I've got good enough equipment. I'd be kind of worried about making things too easy on myself. Ah, we got the save station. Got a bajillion of these. Enough save stations, and it kind of doesn't matter how difficult things are, because you can't just keep running in there until eventually you get it. Whatever the game throws at you. This might take a bit longer if you don't have the best equipment. But there's always the option of getting good. Double criticals. Yeah, I'm already at the point where most enemies just do like 1 damage. I don't know if that counts towards completion percentage. I don't know if like the real ending to this game is based off of completion percentage, or if it's based off of like, oh, we have to do a special thing in the fight against Richter. And we have to activate a thing. Put a floor down, the one you already are. I went the wrong way, just as you're telling me that I'm realizing it myself. Haha, yes. Easy to get lost in a library. A good place to get lost. Why do the enemies have to be so small and fast and obnoxious? It's more satisfying to absolutely destroy him epically. For the savvy room. Lave. $250 doubloons. Yes. We can buy many an item now. Right. Speaking of time zones, I know that was a little bit ago. But I was just thinking about this is the stream. This is the big super stream where we're going to end up repeating one of these hours of our stream here because of the time zone change. Bounce, 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 more bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce. What? Are you alright? Crazy. I see. Incredible. Typical feline behavior. Really, when you think about it. There you are.
What can I do for you?
This guy's got good music. You gotta give him that at least.
I'm interested in this.
We're going to talk about over a pitfall. Yeah, I noticed that before. I'm like, why he do this? Why is he like this? It's under the chair, so it's fine. As long as the chair doesn't slide a little bit in one direction. The chair would probably just get like wedged in there anyway. Potion. Hi, potion. About half of HP, that's new. Mana prism. Anti-venom. Uncurse. Hammer. Magic missile. Sassy Baka knife. Boomerang. Javelin. Library card. Saber. Mace. All of these weapons are like worse than what I have. I've already got the Damascus sword. Leather shield, iron shield, velvet hat. Circlet iron cuirass. Diamond plate. I've already got the diamond plate. That's what I'm currently equipped with. There's some cloaks. Joseph's cloak. Select color subsystem menu. Oh, that's probably one of the subsystem items. It will give us +5 constitution. And a little bit more defense. Potentially. It only cost us 30,000. We've only got 24,000. Do I have the metal? I think I've got something else equipped. Ring of Pails. Ring with holy powers. Magical scrolls. Magic Scroll 2. The sequel. Magic Scroll 1. Wait. Oh, but that's something you have to equip, though. Contains Summon Spirit. Doesn't look like there's too much new here. Let's learn a new combo thing ability. Can't I just discover those on my own? Like fighting game combos?
I'm interested in this.
He also has a Pokedex. We're missing a skeleton. Perhaps some sort of advanced bout. Some other enemy. I've seen almost every enemy in the game. Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay, so there's definitely like another big chunk of game here that we haven't seen. So that's a lot of entries I haven't seen yet.
Farewell for now.
Okay. Okay, there's something going on here. That's a lot of hidden enemies. Surely they didn't put like extra entries there. There must be like... They've got to be hidden somewhere. That's a lot of undiscovered enemies for a castle that's this explored. Critical hit. Yeah, there's like another chunk of this game, I'm sure there must be. The pacing is too short. I'm assuming I'm gonna go fight Richter again. Right, actually no, we want to go into the spike dimension. We got the tools for dealing with the spikes. So I guess I go back to the fast travel, and then the nearest fast travel is over. I guess technically it's the one up there, like near the Richter dimension. And then I could go over to the spike area, and then we could fight Richter again, except maybe do it differently this time. Probably involving the cross that we get before that I didn't use last time we fought him. That's what I'm thinking, it must be the case. I know that unlocking new characters is a thing that this game can do. I think I just need to fight him differently. Like, why is he even attacking? Is he like, he's probably like possessed or something. Are we basically on the same team? The anti-Dracula team, essentially. Or is like Richter probably just like, oh, but you're a vampire. You're like half vampire, so you're at least half my enemy kind of guy. I could see that being the case. Have like an absolute no vampires kind of rule. I could see that being the case. That'd be kind of dumb though, because it's like, oh, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So if you're just like, oh, the enemy of my enemy is also my enemy, that's kind of a mistake, strategically. Going up. $25 doubloons. The Scorpion. Where will we go next? Could be anywhere. Possibly even directly where I need to go right away. Convenient. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Perfect timing. I would say things are going pretty good. Yes. Enjoying my first playthrough of Castlevania, Symphony of the Night. I've not played a Castlevania game before. I don't know why I haven't. Being the, honestly, I'm finding it kind of easy. Maybe that's just because I played every Metroid game, and also I beat Hollow Knight. So it's like, this is like my favorite kind of game. So it's kind of weird that I haven't played this game yet. First isn't first time, not like stream runs wise. No, I've never played a Castlevania game before this. I mean, first time playing any Castlevania game. Actually, first time playing a PlayStation 1 game through at all. Second or third stream. Oh, yeah. This is stream 4. Like, first, like, playthrough. Like, well, I guess technically we beat the game in the last one, but it's not like the real ending. How many hours so far? I think we're almost up on a day? I don't know, it says it in Duck Station. It actually does keep track of how much time you've played the game. I guess if that's like... I mean, my streams tend to be like 5 or 6 hours. So... 5, 10, 15... So that put us at like the... Oh, pause menu tells you? Okay. That's not right. That's definitely not right. 13 hours, 25 minutes. That can't be right. I've definitely been streaming this longer than that. Bonk. Oh, we get to go back into the room with the other room with the bells. So I should probably check those as well. Bonk. I don't think that's accurate, because in Duck Station it has a completely different number. Those definitely over 20 hours, which is weird. Time has absolutely been flying by playing this game. Goodness. I guess that's a good sign. Time flies when you're having fun, they say. Ring ring. Watch it be the last bell I check that has the secret item in it. Oh, swords chasing after me. That's a good sign. A sign. Good. Yes. I'm very excited to check out other games in this series. I really don't know why I haven't given it a chance before. I can play so literally. Okay, where am I? I gotta get the spikes. The anti-spike armor. Yes. Do you have a problem in life? Simply equip the anti-problem armor. I get to watch the stream on the TV. I'm on TV. A marriage song in a church. I don't know. I don't get that vibe from it. It's kind of melancholic to me. I've got the anti-spike armor. It's that easy. I missed one. Missed a spot. Don't tell me I can't break that. Okay. I can sleep soundly at night. Wait, what are you doing here? How did you get here? You don't have the anti-spike armor.
Richter?
Yeah, you could say that.
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really? So he is here.
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong. I must go now.
He's Dracula in a Richter costume. I like how she, jumped twice on her way out. Show off. Silver ring. Is that just like a cell type ring? Silver ring. Inscription. In tower. Huh. In tower. Oh yeah. I didn't do the thing with the gold ring either. So I guess these different rings, like some of the rings have like hints. Where clock? In tower. Where in clock tower? Do they work together? Silver and gold? It's like there's like 4 words with like ... in between. And then this one is like ... and then word and then ... and then word. Like they're 2 halves of the same whole. Incredible. Can I sit here? No. Oh, I can on this one. Haha. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10 game. Can sit in the chair. Yes. IQ level off the charts. Alright, so from here, I guess I gotta wear both of those at the same time. That's probably why I wasn't doing anything. Sitting in a chair while sitting in a chair. Immersive. It's like I'm really there. In a chair, in a chair. without a care. Yes. Clock tower is this away. There is a fast travel that would take me there, but I feel like it would take longer to get to the fast travel to warp there than it would be to just walk there. So, you see that skeleton? He was just like leaning against the wall. The Skelerang. Why is he wearing oven mitts? He finally learned how to dress himself, and he chose to wear 2 green oven mitts with his boomerangs. This is really cool to me. This the way this background like creates this illusion of depth. Because you know this wouldn't be a 3D model that we're like moving through perspective-wise. It would actually be like 2-dimensional layers that are like parallaxing, but just the right way that it makes it feel like it's 3D. Hitting 7-Eleven. Why are you hitting 7-Eleven? It didn't deserve that. Those day Brad woke up and chose violence against 7-Eleven. Can't endorse or condone that. Nah, I'm good. I need to watch my calories after all the Halloween candy. I absolutely made myself sick off of Halloween candy. I'm going to have to start counting calories again. That's insane. Like you know how tricky this would be to make this work? To have this be convincing? This is just absolutely mental to me. So that's at least like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm counting at least 6 different parallax layers here that they have like synced up just right to make this feel 3-dimensional. So I guess the fastest way would be to head over to the right here. A really good video on YouTube by Strayfox about the making of this game. Really insightful how they designed it. You should link me that. I would be interested in seeing that. Well, I guess I'll have to watch it after I fully completed the game, because I don't want to spoil anything. But yeah, that sounds interesting to me. I'm somewhat of a game designer myself, I'll have you know. One day I'll be able to show you guys the stuff I work on. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Pushed his glasses up on his nose. No, I didn't. Actually, no, I didn't. If I did, it would look like this. Huh. Critical 45. Critical skeleton damage. Just have to keep checking the direction I'm going because I don't have the best sense of direction. You guys know. Oh, we probably want the save, actually. I think this is the closest one to where we're going. Almost got 300 health. This game is too generous with the health. I feel like this game is like... I don't know. It didn't need this many items, or this many save stations. Maybe it's just because I played harder games. It's nest you were talking about in the mail. Waiting for the new shell to show up. Oh, I should probably take the stopwatch since I found one. We are going towards the clock tower. Just in case. Yeah, it's exciting. So... I forget if it's the one up top or the one down here. I think it's the one down here, right? There's a 50-50, which means I'm going to choose the wrong way. I think that's gonna ring. The picture quality is definitely better, though they changed their resistor values for brightness and replaced them with better ones. Making us washed out. Insane that you can just adjust that with the Oh, we did actually go the right way. Huh. Okay. So let's say I were to equip these rings. What happened? Oh! The game made me jump. I didn't do that. Oh? The path is opening. Ring ring. I thought that looked like a thing that opens. New area unlocked. Give me back my good items. Oh, thank you for the Bitslow's name brand. That's six triangles. That's like 2 Triforces at once. Amazing. Double Triforce. Incredible. Thank you. Reese's rare item appearance? Quick status after sunset. I guess I want to increase the MP restoration rate. That's probably the best one. I think that's what I had before. Ooh. Oh, I was suspicious of this big chunk of the map being empty the whole time. We finally hit the payoff on that. I see. New save. Secret passageway. Crazy, have you held a frog or toad? They make the weirdest noises rather than ribbon. They do make some weird noises. There's a lot of frogs that live in the area. I hear them. They almost sound like goats or something. The ones that are around here. Life max up. Does that take us over 300? Mark max up. They scream. Yeah, they make a variety of interesting noises. Those amphibians. Yeah, whenever it gets to like the rainy season here, you hear them like crazy outside. There's like a whole bunch of them. There'll be like patches of like foresty, swampy bits of the neighborhood where they haven't built anything, and you go past there, and you just hear them. You hear like there's like tons of them, like especially a certain part of the year, the like late summer, where you just there must be hundreds of them out there, all going off simultaneously. Oh, we're locked in. Nowhere near where they'd be. Only once did a toad actually find a spot under the deck where you live. Yeah, it's mostly frogs here, rather than toads, but we've got them. They're all over the place. I mean, I'm in Florida, which is, yeah, I mean, most of this used to be wetlands. Under a deck for shelter for a day and then vanished. Gone without a trace. Mysterious. New music. New zone. Oh. It's down here. Secret passage. Oh, does this go full circle? Oh, cutscene.
Alucard?
That voice, Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right.
What is that?
He has joined forces with the enemy.
So
He's
it
an
was
imposter.
a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do,
What on earth
we
am I
can't
looking at?
harm Richter.
But he must be stopped.
I know. Well, here. Take these with you.
Holy
What are
glasses.
these?
If you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
Oh.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
Oh, they're not gonna have a boss fight? I'm so surprised. I saw this in the background. I'm like, oh, it's gonna come to life, and we're gonna have to fight like this. Like, we're gonna have to fight something here. I'm so genuinely surprised that that's not a boss fight yet. It's still suspicious. No secret walls. That looks like something's gonna come to life and attack, doesn't it? Goodness. I've learned the technique. Wait, there's still a lot of empty space around here, though. I guess this is the main thing here. I don't see any roads that lead off to the sides. That's a lot of empty space, though. We got the actually, I see through your tricks glasses. Holy glasses. Sees beyond magical curses. I would know about magical curses. Oh no. What am I gonna do now? He could see through the curses. Curses indeed. Whoosh. I guess we skedaddle at this point. No other roads out of there. Oh. I was like loading there for a second and had me concerned. Overwrite the data. Okay. So, I guess that just leaves fighting Richter again, but this time with the special glasses for our special eyes. Yeah, I don't see any other way to go. It's like essentially totally cleared. Level 27. I haven't seen that number rise in a while. I guess it just gets exponentially harder to gain levels. Okay, so we've locked in our progress. We've visited a save station. I guess we're heading back to the Richter dimension. Up above. That must be like the secret item that we need in order to get the real ending. For real, for real. I'm really curious about the other enemies though. I guess that must indicate that we're going to be doing something different if we unlock Richter as a character. Going somewhere with new enemies entirely. Which means there might be an entire other chunk of this game I don't even know about yet. Fingers crossed, because goodness, this is a great game. Let's see. Fastest route up there would be through fast travel. Fastest route to fast travel. Looks like it would probably be the one that's up above. Out of the clock tower. Then I could do... Oh! Wrong button. Let me up. Okay. Give you anything other than just words of advice? Yeah, she gave us she gave us these holy glasses, which allows us to see beyond magical curses, which I presumably need in order to see through Richter's tricks, if that even is his real name. This isn't the right way to go. Wait, I could probably just use the bat here. Well, everyone, looks like it turned in just in time for the fun. Yes. I got the special glasses. I don't know what that is. Wait, what was over here? Dead end? Items? Items. Okay. And then we turn into a wolf. That's actually how you get the real ending, is you turn into a bat, or you turn into a wolf and then you just like bark at Richter. Wait, I can't go anywhere here. Oh, this doesn't connect to anywhere. Wrong way. Oh, let me through before the statue comes back. Okay. I have the best sense of direction. Put that guy in his fashionable oven mitts. Okay. Yeah, and then we should just go through the top door on the right. That should take us straight over towards the fast travel dimension. Like, they're long green gloves from like medieval times that Skillerang is wearing. Did they wear long green gloves in medieval times? I guess if you were rich enough, you could afford colorful articles of clothing. I thought those particularly reserved for royalty, for the most part. I guess green would have been more common. There's a lot of things that you can use to stain things green, I suppose. Yeah, especially like blue, red, and purple. We're all like the colors of royalty. Because they didn't have synthetic dyes yet. You wanted to make some clothes purple? You gotta collect enough snail squeezins to make it happen. So naturally, only really rich people could do that. So that could imply that the Skeletones are of some nobility. They too kind of look like oven mitts, though. Some sort of green, leather gauntlets? Look like he's about to wash the dishes. Like some rubber gloves. Try not to make fun of him too much. He dressed himself. I teleported to the wrong side of the world. Snake dimension. Almost there. Gotta go full circle. Yes, the lion room. That's the right one. Dracula must have a really good CD collection to have this many CD rooms. Well, to use precious stones a lot and silk, any other clothing seem affordable. Also, soldiers in the past were in work with the government or royalty. I mean, soldiers in current you're in government or royalty. Mostly the former. The D20 of progress, saving. Yes. Right, so I guess we're going back to fight Richter again. Richter. Save the game and use the save slot also. He says immediately upon me saving the game. I guess I could save a state. Which state are we saving? Save state. I guess on 5? There we go. Like 2 endings now. Spoilers. I'm gonna go grab some water really quick. I think this is a good time for that. Actually, let me go back out here so we got some music at least. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water really quick, and I guess we're gonna do a little bit of a Richter rematch. BRB. And we are so back. Yes. Recalibrate. This over here. Make sure the microphone's in a good spot. Okay, I think we're ready to get back into the action. Welcome back. Yes, thank you. Let's see, there's a lot of emotes going on in there. What? Yeah, ghost cats. That's both cute and cool. What? Oh, yeah, the emotes. He's doing a barrel roll. Wait a second. I can do that too. Meow. Meow. Incredible. Can't do that too much. You get a bike get nauseous doing that. Beat? Haha! They're cropped out. Haha. Thing. That he was a save state, just they're out of the frame of the camera. Say to use a save state just so when you unlock one ending, you quickly come back to the save load to unlock the other so you don't hear the whole end credit song again. Game is amazing. Thank you, since I've been seeing. We're at stream 4, my guy. This game is incredible. I should have played this sooner. Actually, I shouldn't have, because I'm glad I get to play it live for you guys on the Twitch. It's another one of those scenarios. If it weren't for me streaming this, I'd be more upset about not playing it sooner, but happy I get to experience this with you guys. You guys get to see the first reaction. Yeah, let's head right on over here then. I did save, right? I think I saved. I've got the save state for sure. Okay, I'm gonna grab the Kraus. What does this do? Oh, it spins. I don't know how much that uses. I probably shouldn't do that. Kind of a waste, actually. I only get so many of those. Is there anything in here? Oh, big heart. Have a heart. Hearts are gone. That sounds like something you need to go to a doctor for. Hate it when that happens. It's fine. That's a lot. That is a lot of hearts to use that ability. Alright, Richter. I forgot to equip the glasses!
I've been waiting for you.
Answer me. Why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over.
I bet I could
If I
equip
can
him.
resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
Okay. Hopefully it still works. Can I see through your tricks? Did I miss the chance? What? Battle? 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 Question mark? Well, that was easy.
You've defeated me,
What?
but all is not yet lost. The resurrection of
It's
Count
Shaft.
Dracula is
I
at
should have known.
hand.
Did I even see the orb? Yeah, I was wondering what was up with the orb. Like, I don't remember him having that attack last time. Was that Shaft the whole time? Someone who explored the castle, last person killed Richter and it ended it there. But how? It's like obviously not the real ending. That entire time I'm like, this isn't the real ending, this can't be. Oh? Upside down castle coming out of a hurricane like the eye of the storm? Why he called Shaft though? Okay, so the glasses reveal the orb. Holy attack killed the unholy orb. We in Australia? Yeah, I guess Dracula's Australian.
No. What have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over
Wait.
300 years ago.
So this is the real Richter then?
No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there?
Yes, I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
Quite the shakeup of the plot. Registers highly on the Richter scale. Aha. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I had to though. Wait a second. Part 2! I knew it! I knew there had to be another huge chunk of game. If we go to like the shopkeep, and he was just like, yeah, there's all these blank entries though of in like his like Pokédex of all the enemies in the game. I'm like, there has to be a huge chunk of the game left. Found it. Oh, I'm so happy. I was hoping there'd be another big chunk of game here. It felt too short. The pacing was so fast for the amount of game that there was. I only played this one yet. What's in here? Why didn't you start with the first? First what? Wait, it really is upside down. Australian candles. First game of the series. Because this is the one that's like, wait. A person said they got 80%, that was close enough, it was stunned, so many secrets? Yeah, no, that's insane. There's definitely, obviously, like, way more game here. I started with this one because I guess I heard that the originals weren't Metroidvanias, or like something like that, and then most people were recommending, what was it? Yeah, this game, as being like the first one. It was between this and like Aria and the Game Boy Advance. I don't know, I might go back and play the other ones. I mean, look at the order I played all the Metroid games in. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those situations where it's like, oh, if you're playing, like, the Final Fantasy games, you don't want to start with the first one. Or, oh, if you're playing Zelda games, you don't have to start with 1986 Zelda 1. It's one of those things where you could probably play this out of order. It might even be more ideal to get into this from, like, more recent entries. Might be a bit more approachable for a first entry into the series. And then you could maybe go back and play the other ones that are, you know, maybe a bit more dated, but would have a lot to provide for someone who's already like a fan of the series. 14 years to beat the first Castlevania. Yeah, NES games are built different. Especially if they do like, because the last, the game I played before this was Zelda 2. If they have, stuff like that, where it's like, oh, the enemies hit you and they knock you into a pit and there's nothing you can do about it type scenarios. Wait. This is literally the... Wait. This is where the castle we were just in, but upside down. Wait, after 20 years? I saw the Switch. Good, this chat's going fast. The chat lore. Still played after 20 years. This one is the first that gives you vampire abilities. Yeah. So this is like the one that's like the first like proper like Metroidvania one. Pit knockbacks in Zelda 2. I don't think loved is the word I would use. Moment of Innocence is your second favorite. Very partial PS2 era. I have so many games to play. Goodness. But yeah, like look at the order that I played the Metroid games in. What, I started with the Super Metroid? And then... Was it Fusion, then Dread? I forget. And then, like... Spirit Mission? I forget what order. And then I played, like, 2 last. I remember that. Oh, heart max up. Crazy order. I can't say that. Agree to play every Castle. I will agree to play at least every Metroidvania Castlevania, and I very well may play the other ones, but at least the Metroidvania ones, because that's my favorite genre, which makes it kind of a surprise that I haven't played any of the Castlevanias by now. But I've played every Metroid other than Federation Force. We don't count Federation Force. I think I only played a demo of Metroid Prime Pinball, but I've played like every other Metroid game. And I also just recently beat Hollow Knight for the first time earlier this year. I'm probably gonna need to play Silk Song soon before everything's spoiled. Yeah, huge fan of this genre. Do we have a new map? We do. All like 5 or 6 rooms of it. It's not a very complete map. It is technically a map. A map. I think that this one next to games part of the Netflix series lore. Netflix series lore. There's a series of words I didn't expect to read. Like being a Forge Master. Simon's Quest is technically a Metroidvania. Doesn't mean it's good. So, yeah, I guess I'd be playing them from, like, order of, like, most recommended to, like, least recommended. Oh? It's got a tone. He's lost his marbles. He's lost his head. Yorick? Nice. Alas, I knew him well. Most recommended Castlevania from Nintendo DS, I'm assuming. What is this fire? This collection. I think that's on Steam. Yeah, I should pick that up. One of the GBA release next. Probably start with Circle because the other two for GBA are better. I'm gonna have to write these down. Write that down. I'm just gonna take this entire block of your guys' like comments and I'm going to just like copy paste them off to the side here for further research. Here we go. Recommendations. Got excited when I knew the boss that was in the episode. This one has the best music though. Yeah, the music's fantastic. Pouring Symphony to play all these live. A symphony, you say? Did they play at night? A symphony of the night, if you will. Play the GBA ones first. Yeah, without any other input, I would have gone for Aria of Sorrow next, because that was the one I saw recommended the most, other than this one. Circle is the hardest. Aria, then Circle of the Moon. Howling at the Moon. Circle of the Moon. I'm gonna go back to Circle. Oh no! There's a little bit of an argument breaking out. Circle of the Moon before Aria. Things have gone full circle. Yeah, let me just actually copy that too. Just to make sure. Okay, grab that. Games after Circle have more depth and makes them better games. What have I done? What's our purpose currently? Exploring the Upside Down Castle. Because I guess, actually don't know. Allegedly Dracula's here somewhere, probably. He's back. He's being revived, or has been revived. Don't listen to the combos in the game. Playing Dragon Ball knowing that DBZ is where you start, well. It was the first Metroidvania after some... I think this is the most active my chat has like ever been. Goodness. I hear noises. I hear sounds. Explosions. The garnet. Wasn't there like a little secret passageway on the on the flip side of this somewhere? That would have been a great place for a secret. It was worth a shot. Unless secret wall chicken. Haha! You can't hide stuff like that from me, game. Iron ball. Oh. I don't know what I used that for. Found a thing though. I knew it. Was not giant skull jump scare. Well, he doesn't have the red eye. What is that? Just like a face on that. Minecraft villager noises. Yes. Huh. Dracula's nearby. He poured his soul into building this very castle. He has good taste in interior decoration, I must say. Compliments to the chef. Oh, it's like upside down lions. Maintenance is lacking. Yeah. This is so funny that it's like upside down. Dracula, Mr. Architect, I want this castle to work upside down. I mean, it's a pretty interesting request, I would say. How much extra that cost? Oh. Library card. So will that take me to the actual library or the upside down library? It depends on which way you hold the card. Oh, I was wondering how I might get through there. Oh, I don't. That actually doesn't count as a platform I can stand on. I can sit upside down, but it doesn't. It didn't help much. Imagine playing this like on an old CRT like television, and you could totally have just like flipped the entire thing upside down. Well, actually, no. Then I would be up. The Alucard would be upside down. And the controls would be reversed. First Castle's map library. It would take you if you used up. Let's see. Was this like this in the previous one? Oh. That's a big bat. Darkwing bat. What if I just do this? I still have this. Something like that. Oh. Got him. Do you use spells? I haven't found myself needing to. I mean, look at that. Hi, boss. Bye, boss. Obtain Ring of Vlad. Oh. Like Vlad the Impaler, like Dracula actual name. We're getting into the actual Dracula lore here. Oh, I should probably do I want the holy glasses still? Do I need those? I feel like I already did the thing that we use those for. I kind of want the defense back. I guess I don't need it. If I can just roast bosses that easy. Still, I feel like that's a bit more optimal. Until I need the holy glasses again. Yeah, that was a really easy boss. Holy rod, combat knife, spike breaker. I didn't even have the right armor on. Diamond plate. That's the good armor. Wait, actually, don't we get like another armor that gets stronger? Oh, wait a second. Oh, we're gonna get a lot stupider if I use the walk armor. But the defense is higher because we've explored enough of the map that actually looks like it does better than the diamond armor now. Two of them to explore and find false walls and things, brothers. Really don't need them for most of it. Yes. Do I care about int? Would I rather have... I guess I'd rather have the int than the one extra defense. Hello. Yes. Time travel. We time traveling? Over your head, you'd assume it's just about to. Oh, right. Yeah, we're about to relive this entire hour, apparently. Because it's... Daylight savings time is about to kick in. It's 1:59 in the Florida dimension. East Coast USA jumping back. Yeah, I'm in the Florida area. Florida dimension. Everyone buckle up, we're going back in time. Affects your spells and your familiar damage. Familiar damage? Ah, that could make us have a stronger bat. I don't care about the spells that much. Audio clip when people use your doorbell. Oh, fitting music? Is it gonna sync up with the time travel? Oh, it just happened. It went from 1:59 to 1 a.m. We did it. We've traveled back in time an hour, guys. If you're on the East Coast of the U.S., the people in Central and Pacific times may need a couple hours. 11 p.m. for you. So you travel back even further. Incredible. 1 a.m. Was it just 10 p.m.? I had to write it on the first message. Aha. Look at you all time traveling to different time zones. You're on Psst. Nothing's happened to us on the West Coast yet. I'm in the future. I went back in the past, in the future, but I'm still in the future from you guys. Easy lives in a pocket dimension. No time changes. Incredible. Did it get really confusing if you were on like a plane flying between time zones? Do all these walls have holes in them? Octadimension streamers should play Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. I actually specifically got a PS5 because I wanted to play Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. I didn't know it was going to go to Steam. I probably wouldn't have bought the PlayStation 5 if I knew that I was going to Steam. I guess I have it for Bloodborne now, at least. The one game. Well, there's also Astrobot, potentially, but I don't have that one yet. But I do have Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart for the PlayStation 5. We could play that at some point. That's my coming soon list. Okay. I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game though before. Should I be playing something else to should I be playing one of the other Ratchet and Clank games before that? Copy. Open up another text buffer. Well, family at CST gets tricky, remembering 2 or 3 hour difference. Yes. I have a friend who does trucking, and he's constantly going through time zone changes. That gets a bit tough to keep up with. He's got bombs. Bomb Knight. Bomberman. You're not in this game. Oh, how come he's not affected by the stompy squishy? Get me out of here. He just stands in front of it. The information was successfully shared. Yeah, if you guys want, I could potentially play Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, but I've never played one of those games before, and I fear that I wouldn't have the there's context I would be missing. It'd be nice to have my PlayStation 5 not be gathering dust in the other room. All you need to know is the villain and you're good to go. Remake is so much better than the original. Found every room in this part could be destroyed. Found lots of walls that didn't. Well, yeah, this seems like it's oh, hello. It was going up. What do you mean? Now I missed the money back. Oh. You know, this might actually be the one situation where this is useful. Over there? Oh. Kind of worked. Not without its problems. Level up. The Bomb Knights. Oh, there's so much more game. I'm so glad. Yeah, I was saying that like the first time I got the credits to roll, I'm like, oh, this is a short game. This is a lot shorter than I thought it was. True. Narrowly avoided that. Ow. Can I jump on the back of that? I can. True. Light fixtures, beware. Which enemy is my least favorite so far? The Fleamen are pretty annoying. The gremlins with like the bajillion flames everywhere are kind of annoying. I do not have fleas, thank you very much. I've never had fleas. No! It's gonna despawn before I get over there. No! Oh, why can I break the wall through the wall but not collect the turkey from the wall through the wall? Game! What have you done? My hands are sad now. Well, chicken is God. Arc Samus again. 2 of them. Wait, are there actually cracks in the wall there? They're actually conveying to me, hey, there's a secret over here? Yes. Gotta have those, the traditional wall-cured meats. Mmm. Tastes like drywall. Wait, no, they wouldn't use drywall in a castle. Limestone flavor? Yum yum. Anything down here? Oh, we can go down. We can go up in reverse this way. Come back here. I'm using this again. I don't care. One shot. Okay, so the cross is just like broken. I have very little health. Kind of the perfect situation for a wall chicken, if I had one. We got the life up potion though, which means we're back to full health again. 328, by the way. Goodness. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I made the most of it. All breakable wall, and most secrets are like the same from the first map. Also, you can do the gear puzzle again, but this time upside. I'm gonna have to go find the stopwatch again. I mean, technically you don't have to, but that does make it a lot less annoying. I have to switch to a different item anyway, because I'm gonna keep accidentally activating the cross, and that like burns like 100 hearts every time. Something like that. Costs a lot. Completing the full map? Ideally. I do like exploring. Exploring the world, exploring these games. Why can he knock me into the next room? Okay. I guess I will just use whatever I can that isn't, I have to get rid of the cross because I will just burn through all my hearts. If I need it, I can probably go back for it. If need be. You made your map before coming to this castle. Yeah, I had everything, I think. I think I completely, fully cleared the previous map. One room missing. Don't tell me that. I'm gonna have to go back for one room. How will I ever be able to sleep in? Okay, we're gonna have to go back probably to get that one room. Of course, if it's only one room, then that's probably not that bad. I was curious. You gotta be careful. I've gotta be particularly careful with curiosity. You know what they say. Ceiling of Colosseum. Colosseum. I see. It's easy enough to get back to. Get exploded, idiot. Well. Critical hit. One shot. Did they somehow like launch his own bomb back at him? Wait, I can just go over here. Oh, the wolf is useless. That's so sad. It's such a cool looking power, but there's literally no reason to turn into a wolf other than to comedically bark at random enemies. You can just walk over that casually. Oh? Hole in the wall establishment. Wait, what? Moonrod? What do you do? Part of the fun. If you're enjoying the exploration puzzles, you'll probably try to find all the cool secrets. Of course. I feel like that's one of the big appeals of this type of game is the exploration and finding cool secrets. Rod with lunar markings. 40 damage? Hello? What does that do? The sussy bucket knife. Yes. It does look pretty sussy. What if I equip the moon rod? What is that effective against? It kind of looks like one of the boomerangs that like one of the Whistleposts in like Breath of the Wild have. The Waka knife. Doesn't it? That looks like something a Whistlepost would be carrying around in the swamps. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to get that one room. This is just gonna live rent-free in my head until I get it. Also, this area is kind of confusing as a non-Australian. Except for the two that I don't think were ever hinted at or discovered during a normal play. Ooh. To what? 2 rooms? Data saber. 2 secrets. Ooh. Secret sauce. I really like the bat power in this game. There aren't enough games where you can turn into a flying creature just randomly, whenever you feel like it, and then just like fly around. Crazy thing, I feel like even like though we have that, it's not like that broken of an ability the way the game's like set up. You'd think that that would just like make it so that it's like, oh, well now we don't need any other mobility option because we can just like fly over everything. But honestly, I feel like it's pretty well balanced with this world's design. You learn how to use the bat dash wing smash properly. Is that an ability that I acquire, or? Its skull still mix well with bats. Yeah. Oh. I can fire bat lasers. Bat spell. There's bat spells. There's spells for the creatures. I don't know how to unlock it. Up. Oh, wait. You hold X? Oh, wait. That doesn't do anything normally. Except it does cause me to, like, break. And then flap the wings. Looking to the right, left, right. Oh. Got it. Incredible. Secret mechanic. Traditional fighter attacks, you can learn them without a scroll. Yeah, it seems like the game really encourages you to mess around with different combination attacks. That's so weird. I wonder why, as someone who's like a big fan of Metroidvania games, why have I not seen another game that has like fighting move combos for abilities? That seems like such a good idea. Fast and then release X. Kind of looks like gravity boots inputs. Wait. How do I... Oh? I guess that's how. Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter side of the button mashes are universal in the PlayStation era. I never played any of these, and this is my first PlayStation 1 game, or technically first PlayStation game I'm actually, like, going to complete. So I was raised on Nintendo, and the only fighter I have experience with is Smash. And even that I am not good at. Well, that's not true. I also played Rivals of Ether, but that's basically indie Smash. Neither of them have like combo attacks like that though. The Mortal Kombat games, I'm not really partial to fighting games, I'll be honest. There's a way to make the wolf useful. Oh. I see. Incredible. Oh, fuck the dog's nose. It's just, why would I be a wolf when I can be a bat? A bat can fly. Modern or third-party controller. Both ones had buttons that rub painfully over hours of play. I'm using a Logitech controller, like an older, like Logitech one that's like basically a knockoff of a DualShock controller. Do I have a model number on the back here? Logitech Dual Action. Not DualShock, Dual Action. It's different, legally distinct. Like the buttons are numbered 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of having like triangle, square, circle, X. Yes. Dark blue. It looks like it could have been for like the original GameCube or something. Missing room is at the Coliseum. Yes. Yes, we're charting a course for the Coliseum. Into the goat warp. Goat is an option. Right, so we go south. Follow south from here. We gotta get that one room. Wrong way. Right, you gotta go up and around. Why does this look so different? That's like blue with like the green texture. It looks very different. Other decorations of the castle. Leaving the lion dimension. Oh, do we just go straight here? This is probably the closest one. Got it right on the first try. I got it. I've been there before. I can go there. I found a way in, but there's a trick to the gas room. The right side of the castle with the jewel knuckles. Standing above the room is a hidden teleporter. Hidden teleporter? gas room at the right side of the castle with the jewel knuckles. I totally know where that is. More like an elevator. Get holy watered, fool. Okay, maybe I didn't give the holy water enough credit. It does just kind of like rapid fire them down, if you can make that connect. Oh. Accidentally despawned it. Where was the Colosseum? Well, since you're not torn apart and reassembled. Give me that. I'm going to keep the holy water. Ah, yeah, now we're close. I know where we're at now. It's okay, Google Maps. I've got this. I'm gonna stop by the save. While we're here, might as well. Your destination is on the left. Oh? They're all synchronized. Terrifying. Get him. Quadruple kill with the bat. Incredible. Are we sure I can't have the gun from the background? I'm not going the wrong left, am I? I think this is fine. Trick to let your familiar level up while you were in school. Incredible. Look at this dude. Best Pokemon trainer. Come back home to maximum level Zubat. This is not the right way. I'll find my way back there eventually. Oh, probably here. This feels familiar. For those who are new to my stream, my navigational skills are legendary. Not for a good reason, though. Stealing right here. have any upwards attacks. We're roasted. The other, right? Is there any kind of telegraphing that there's a thing here? Oh. Found it. Hello. Knock knock. Holy sword. Holy sword. Hold up, then rotate down to the right, plus attack. No need. Simply become bad and shoot fireball. It's that simple. Yes. Amazing. A secret passage discovered. Was that literally the only room I missed in this entire map? What does this have to do with the Colosseum? Unless this whole area is the Colosseum. It does look like a Colosseum, doesn't it? I thought you meant the area where you fight the werewolf and the Minotaur guy. I wasn't even going to the right room. That's pretty good. I feel like getting everything but one room is pretty good. Useful for discovering secret rooms that's below you. There you are. Yeah, that's where I was trying to go. Flames are still blue. Any secrets here? Invisible wall behind the pillar. Column. I'm sorry, the what? That's an interesting power. Okay, so if that's everything in this dimension, I guess we go back to the Castle 2. Fairly beginning Castle 2. Are you giving me spoilers about stuff that's in Castle 2? Please. Just 100%. Are you 100%? It's kind of a personal question, really, when you think about it. No, I would say I'm not all there. Huh? I don't know how I did that. Oh, that must be like a magical thing with the moon, thingy. Right, we gotta go back up there to get to the thing. Okay. Back to the fast travel dimension. CD. Moonrod special attack. I summon the entire moon. The tides will change now for sure. Moon does this. New weapons have special attacks. I see. I wonder which one's better. Insert the holy option. Sailor hat so you can be Sailor Moon. Not either left, right attack or... Seems like they like that, where you like go from like one cardinal direction to another one over the diagonal. Oh, we got lucky with those crits. We got a Sussy Baka knife. Incredible. Let's go back to Castle 2, shall we? Castle Part 2. Now available in Australian. Does that mean that it's like... if we had to turn time back here, then do we need to put time forward there? Enjoy. Identical replica. You're an identical replica. What about that? Oh, that means we gotta go full circle. If we got to the goat dimension like right away, that means the last stop is gonna be the lion room. Lives? Tell me if you... What would make sense? I'm not the expert on what makes sense. Shield Rod plus Berry. Shield's your favorite specialist in the game? I would go for that one. Not bamboozling me with that again, Twitch. I think that was the one I accidentally already did. It's the one I'm thinking of. We've locked in the progress. Okay, let's get back to the Richter dimension. We can go back to Castle 2. I guess not questionable enough. I haven't had any problems. I'm not risking that again, though. I don't know how many of those I get. The graphic is a little graphic. Can I sit here? My castle now? Can't sit in the spooky skull chair. Up we go. Back to Castle 2. 2 whole castles? It's like some sort of castle mania. Rotate your avatar when you're here. True! Oh. Guess I'm gonna be behind the... behind the just let me grab a ladder over here. Grabbing the ladder. Actually caught a dwarf naked during a cutscene. What am I reading? And let me just climb up here. Is this what it's like to visit Australia? Incredible. Need the outline of my transparent after. Oh yeah, I forgot to. I noticed that. Wait, hold on. Let me just let me fix that really quick. That's true. I don't know why. Like a random update, like started showing the frame for VTube Studio out of nowhere. Let me fix that. Open the filters. Stop having the filters be closed. Let me just like up it like 2. Crop it like a little bit more. Did that fix it? We good now? I actually saw that whenever I was like editing the previous VOD. I'm like, there's just like the faintest outline of YouTube Studio's frame. For some reason, actually, he's not. Can't you see the way the game appears? It's a visual glitch. Oh no. Hold on, let me open up a preview here. We'll troubleshoot it live. This one? That looks fine. I think I fixed it. There we go. I really wish I had like one of those bloomin' onions from like the Outback Steakhouse now for some reason. I'm so confused. Now I'm upside up. The castle is right side up, but Alucard's upside down. All this time travel shenanigans are gonna mess up your sleep schedule. I guess to take your leave. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Yes. This is very confusing. Time's getting all jumbled up. Space is getting all jumbled up. Everything's upside down, and upside up, and right side left, and backwards. Hello, yes. Yes. Topsy-turvy wall turkey. Australia style. You can hit the skull too. Incredible. This game is so detailed. Here I'm flying up above. It has to be the most confusing stream yet. What's up in the after the lion dimension? Got it. Nutrient-rich breads made from bone meal. Nutrient-rich if you're a plant. I used to work at a garden center once. Used to sell the bone meal. It really makes me wonder, like, there's people who are like vegetarian or vegan or whatever, but the plants that they eat aren't. Like, plants will happily eat, bone meal? Does that mean the plants are no longer vegan? Vegetarian? Vegetarian? I don't know how it works. I didn't go through the room I was trying to go through. Calcium builds strong bones. Yes. You have to make sure your plants have strong bones. You won't end up with boneless tomatoes. Plant that eats flies. They're actually native. Some carnivorous plants are actually native to Florida. Fun fact. Reminder, I have a little bit of a biology background. Of course I do. Is the entire moon upside down? I think the blood's getting to my head. Is it a electrified pigeon? Lightning mail. Close. Dracula's castle. Yeah, I guess Dracula's just, I guess he's Australian. Lightning mail. Strong versus lightning attacks. Carnivorous plants too, but eating them is just the cycle of his life. Flower plant that blooms every 5 years. Here. So then the blood does pool in your head. To get rid of the Australian vampire, aka Dracula. Yes. He's got to be around here somewhere. This makes sense because bats hang upside down. Oh, I figured it out. I figured out the puzzle. Because it's like, oh, if he's transformed into a bat and he's hanging upside down, that would, him having an upside down castle would make everything right side up for him. That actually makes sense. Figured it out. I cracked the code. Okay, this is a loading zone. I probably want to go this way first, since this isn't through a loading zone. Oh. Attack of the Killer Tombstone. I'm cursed! No, what do I do? I'm cursed. Oh, owie, my, curse bones. Okay, we don't do that much damage to it. Maybe I should get a better weapon. The Holy Rod. Maybe use Uncurse. Use Wolf to go fast. Is it time? Is it time for Wolf to be better than useless? Critical. Critical Wolf. The critical for 1. Oh, I see. It's like a Pokemon with Wonder Guard. I.e. Shedinja. I think they're the only one who gets Wonder Guard. They got very low health, but they don't take much damage from anything. Stop cursing me! A little bit 2 times slow. Use the bad charge while Wolf. Bark bark. Oh, hello. You can hold it. You can hold it and then the wolf goes real fast. I see. I was doing it wrong. Forget the morph ball. What? Pumpkin. Balloon pod, I mean. Full of seeds. You got the zoomies. Yes. New music unlocked? Orange pumpkin jellyfish? This game's full of surprises. I'm so, like... This is a lot. Orange floating Medusas. So I probably don't want to jump out the window or I'd fall into the ceiling. Or fall into the clouds into the sky. That's like some nightmare fuel. Where it's just like, oh. Everything is upside down, including the sky. And if you walk outside, then it's like you'll like fall off the ceiling into the sky, into the clouds. You can bat. So we're just like flying upside down there. Blood is going to my head. Ah. What's in here? Pumpkin. They're poisons. What? Suddenly Panther. There's only room for one cat here. There can only be one. Getting out of here. Dangerous and formidable opponent. Oh, music change. That's a boss fight. I need to save. Liquid and fit in any shape. This is true. That music sounds familiar. Oh jeez, I realize how low on health I am. Going through. Going through. That. Is there a save over here? Yes, there is. Fantastic. 10 minutes before time change for you. Oh, soon. Soon you'll be traveling through time. That's so weird to think about. That means that there's like 2 hours difference if there was only 1 hour difference before. Or wait. Do we have the same time zone? Wait, I forget which direction time goes. If I go back one, and you're an hour behind me, that means we have the same time zone, actually. Also, it's like a weirder version of a heartbeat sound. Yeah. It does sound like that. I have noticed. Isn't there an armor specifically for cat attacks? Your guns. Cat-based damage. Wait, does that mean that there's going to be a cat-based boss? It looked like another shadowy entity beyond the particular shadow feline I saw. Goodness. I may have had a bit too much hydration. I'm going to be back in like a minute. I'll be quick, though. BRB. I should flip this upside down. Told you I'd be fast. I'm back. Recalibrate. What'd I miss? Why do we have a bat companion? Because I like the bat companion. What's their purpose? They swoop at enemies, I guess. I don't know if they have like special abilities. I just think they look cool. So not a remarkable one. Yes. Oh, everything's all upside down. I'm kind of surprised. We got new music here. Help you when you are at the bat. Yeah, I intend to keep going for the like. Let's see, we're almost at 4 hours, so probably like another 2 hours. Normally I would stop at 5 hours, but since we have to repeat one of the hours. It's the Saturday Super Stream. Yes, we should be here if you're back in the time. Either way, thank you for being here. Yes. Come back here, you coward! Shape-shifting shadow panther. Does that actually mean? I thought cat was like short for catacombs. Is it actually cat damage? Cat-eyed circlet. Big HP restore by cat damage. I have to try it. We gotta try it. 50? That didn't heal anything. Where'd he go? They vanished. Like claws and morale. Yes. Aha. Forgot that exists. No. I'm gonna go back and heal again because goodness, that didn't do anything. There you are. Shadowy demon. I just need to walk past him. Or run past him. Not the wolf. Stop hitting me with random shenanigans and tomfoolery and nonsense. At least we get a full heal whenever we use these. Mist could pass. Could pass. Like there's a chance of the mist failing. Does it pass the mist test? TE. XD. X3. Level up. Oh yes. Aha. Bypassed. That means, we are now in the room where the music cuts out. Oh no. Probably a boss. Gormer and Pace. What are you? Medusa? If the flying Medusa heads traveling in a sine wave pattern weren't enough, now we got the whole Medusa. Stop lasering me! Get holy watered. That's a lot of damage. Wait, that doesn't actually do anything. I could just hit you with... I can just hit you with the holy water. Holy water spam. Critical 60. Wait. Easy. What? Grab that before it despawns. Obtain Heart of Vlad. Right, so Anther is, I guess, okay, but depictions with browns for bits. I think this is okay. What? Rift Guardian, you good? What did she say? Something about petrifying. Which is that's the thing where she like turns you to stone. Her special moves, her hidden technique. Yes. What is Heart of Vlad? Hello? Pudding? Heart of Vlad. Oh, it's a relic. Relics. Soul of Bat. Ring of Vlad. 1 of 5 treasures, int +10. It's like Exodia. They're symbols of the family jewel. What? Yeah, but that was a different enemy, wasn't it? I don't know what you guys are on about. 1 of 5 treasures. What, do we have to like find all of the Vlad treasure thingamabobs? And that summons Dracula like he's Exodia? The heart of the Vlad, the ring of the Vlad. 3 more Vlad pieces remaining. Something about an enemy being questionable decency. Amazing. Also, first try, easy boss. Are they gonna give me a boss that isn't easy? Cat did a flip. The bat just flipped the cat like he was a hamburger. Get Australia-fied. Oh, there's another one. The cat's gonna kill me. Medusa was easy, but the cat is a challenge. The real enemy. Field Scepter. Oh. Yeah, I did use one of the Shield Scepter abilities, and yeah, I wish I hadn't. What's that? Don't know why my phone is doing stuff. I'm gonna chuck it into the box. Gotta hear phone. Gonna tell me stuff. Not now. That's what I meant. I feel awkward for some reason assuming Medusa was the one that was questionable. Message for the other chatter. Cat, no! Don't do it! I'm begging you! Sorry if I die to the pumpkin jellyfish, I'm gonna be so upset. Say I've got to lock in the progress. They try their best. Will we succeed in the end? Yes. Fantastic. Okay. I bet I could just like fly over the cat. Is it just me or does that like piano like melody kind of sound like the castle music from Breath of the Wild a little bit? I think you never see those enough that I found a solution. Just fly over the cats. We are unstoppable. Necklace says you restore HP when hurt by a cat. I tried it. I ended up taking damage instead. Watching the solution right now. You guys are speaking riddles. Most confusing stream of all time, but at least it's a fun time. No! Fly over, yes. Cats are typically not capable of flight. You have no idea how much duct tape I'm using to stay on the ceiling right now. Cat damage answer. Catacombs? I'm assuming it was catacombs. What? Sniper of Goth. Well, we just one-shot them, apparently. Actual cat damage, just not panthers. But those don't count, I guess. Level up! Why are they easy? Try to convince flying animals to politely come down to their level. Flying cats? Now I've heard it all. I do not have enough of a grasp on the first castle's layout. to be able to intuit where all this stuff is. That's a lot of enemies. Aha. Could you maybe not hit me with everything? No, not sniper. I've got that sniper being dead. Yes. Missed squares. Could be isolate bugs and things, but they never listened. Cats are a law unto themselves. Flying zombie? Does everything fly now? Kabulu? Thought that bat was an enemy. Oh, he doesn't even have wings. He just kind of levitates there. Okay. Incredible. Yes. We got another health sauce, though. Yum yum. Get holy watered. I'm gonna go through here a little bit slowly so I don't end up accidentally aggroing too many at once. Why does he have shurikens? They never throw them. Oh, we got the Medusa heads in reverse. This is a big room. This is a big room. Ah, falling into the ceiling, falling into the sky. Oh. This guy doesn't seem to be a boss. No. Save station? With a shuriken? For sure, again. Oh? Another boss room, probably. Music cutout. Scary and concerning. Where's the other, there's gotta be a save station the other way. Probably. Critical hit? You just like stop it. Put it out. Can't attack you if you keep hitting me with the dagger. Just like skid issue. What are you doing wearing a costume like that? Thanksgiving isn't for until the end of the month. What's down here? More spikes. Aquamarine. When you went to the other room, I saw you upside down and thought that's not what I remember. No, that's the most for not XP source. What? Most friend not XP source. I don't know what you mean. Is where the save stations? Yes. Save acquired. We're locked in. Right next to the hallway. If you were in an open room. Yes. Every room is an open room if you know how to pick locks. I think the music, there's a music cutout over here, which means there's probably a boss over here. Oh, that's not doing much, actually. It's like he's throwing feathers at me or something. He's gonna bark at him real good. That'll show him what for. Oops, sealed up. Oh, is this the giant meatball guy again? No, it's a mummy. Modan 2. The sequel. Let's casually walk into the holy water, why don't you? Get blown over. I wasn't expecting him to do a dance there. Oh, that's a lot. Oh. Oh, your favorite boss it seems Netflix version was awesome. Which boss was that? I haven't seen the Netflix show. I didn't know anything about Castlevania up until, well, playing this game. Really. Other than the essentials. Same room. Oh, the one with the giant meatball. Look at the skulls at the bottom. Got him! Ah! He turns into sand. What is that? Rib of blood. Oh! Big squid thing with corpses for shield. Yes. It's a meatball made of people. That doesn't sound tasty at all. I wanna say it. I'm at 94 health. That's less than 3 digits. Oh. You get heart max up. I believe that was last stream that I fought that guy. The Halloween stream. Yes. I like the boss design in this game. This game has got so many clever ideas. I'm surprised I haven't seen done elsewhere. Have any food? IRL or in the game? I need to watch my figure after all that Halloween candy. my go-to candy? Let's see. I do like Lifesavers gummies. What else? We were the house that had the full-size candy bars. We were giving out the full size. Yes. Gonna have a bit of a reputation for next year, I think. Yeah, my family always goes a little bit crazy with Halloween. Get barked at. Have the candy options available. He fell in the hole in the ground. Hilarious. I'm trying to think which one was the which one would I say was the best from this year. Yeah, I definitely like the Lifesavers gummies a lot. Yeah, I do like chocolate. Definitely snacked upon many a candy bar. Gummy watches? No. What kind of wacky alternate universe are you from where you can get gummy watches? Absolutely will not do his milk duds though. I do like the milk duds actually. I've seen gummy watches either. I've seen a lot of gummies. I've seen gummy sharks. I've seen the big like gummy snakes. Obviously gummy bears. Gummy worms. I've never seen a gummy watch. Oh wait, I gotta go through there to get up there. I see. Wait. No, this doesn't connect. Does it connect? Hole in the ceiling? Possible? Perchance? Seeing them with the pizza and the burgers at the gas stations. Oh, I've had those before. The gummy pizzas and burgers. Oh, I can just go up here. That's actually not solid. There's like a vertical room there. For all the giant versions they have now. Alucard mail. It's like got his actual name on it. Is it good? It is good. Defense 32. Resist fire, lightning, and ice. We finally found something better than the diamond armor. So that's where all of his actual gear went. Was in the Upside Down Castle, not the Alucard items. I do like most candies, including the ones that people typically tend to not care for as much, or that tend to be more controversial. Like, I do like, see, I'm not as big on sour stuff. I'm not a big sour guy. We definitely had it this year. Yeah, hot candies. Yeah, you. Yeah, it's the gear that Death stole at the beginning of the game. Did a little bit of a Samus losing all of the gear at the start scenario. I think the only kind of candy I really don't like, I think is actually like gross, is probably going to be like the salted black licorice. But they like salt with like ammonia chloride or something. It's gross. It's like what they make, yeah. Like the ones that taste like the little rubber things you put underneath the pieces of furniture to keep it from wobbling. Cheers. Oh, thank you for the cheers, last name. Brad, after a long working session, you're off to bed. You guys have a great night. You as well. Friend from Sweden. Or that is friendin from Sweden. Yeah, like regular black licorice, like the American version, I feel like isn't that bad. The one that's not actually flavored with licorice. It's actually bad for you if you eat too much of it, if you use the actual licorice kind. And I actually don't even mind, like, it's an acquired taste. Like the regular kinds, I guess I'm kind of alright with. It's still not good. I wouldn't like go out of my way to get it. But it's fine if I have to eat it. Like if it's included as in something else, then that's fine. But the ones that they don't even salt it with regular salt. They use like ammonium chloride, so it's like weirdly like chemically. Twizzlers, I like Twizzlers. Drinking Coke through a Twizzler. I actually don't like Coke. There goes my chance of ever getting sponsored by them. But I swear, Coca-Cola just makes my teeth feel like they're made out of chalk, and I kind of hate that. It's probably because it steals all the calcium from out of your bones. I like Twizzlers though. The rainbow Twizzlers are better. Like, I like candy corns. I don't even mind circus peanuts. I know those are both controversial. I like the bitter, earthy flavor. There's another trick where you can dump a handful of peanuts in Coke and it's supposed to be great. That sounds revolting. I'll take your word for that. To make bread bowls from bones, more calcium. Yeah, the rainbow Twizzlers are better than the regular Twizzlers. I don't know, the strawberry Twizzlers are pretty good. Not sponsored. We got more flying zombos over here. Stop! Trying to push me out of the room. Just cheating. Can't beat me fair and square. Critical for 104, by the way. Oh, they're intentionally pushing me up here. Try to knock me out of the room. I'm so happy. A little bit of a side rant here. I'm so glad that they switched the Skittles, the green Skittles, back to lime from green apple. Lime is so much better than green apple. Let's not even pretend that that's not true. I don't know why they did that in the first place. They literally had like a weird like variant of Skittles. That was like the orchard variety. And apparently that's where they put the lime Skittles instead of green apple. What's like the first fruit that comes to mind when you think of an orchard? I don't know about you guys, but for me it's apples. So why on earth would they put green apple in the regular Skittles and then lime in the orchard variety? That doesn't make any sense. Like most of the 2010s, they had that switched. But fortunately, they finally switched that back. I don't particularly care for the orange bag of Skittles though. It has like most of them are like normal flavors, but then there's like occasionally you get one that's like it got the sour stuff inside of it. But it causes them to be like weirdly like harder, like weirdly like firmer than usual Skittles, which kind of creates like textural issues. And then you know as soon as there's like more resistance than usual, oh, you got one of the extra sour ones. I forget what they're called. At least with the regular sour Skittles, you know what you're getting into. I have like the reverse opinion about the berry Skittles versus like the regular Skittles, where it's like I prefer like the regular Skittles to the berry Skittles, but when it comes to like the gummy Skittles, I actually prefer the berry gummy Skittles to the regular gummy Skittles. Because they still have green apple as the green one for the gummy Skittles, for some reason. All kinds of mixed up. I'm just glad we got the green Skittles back. There was like a limited time that they were like, they realized that everyone likes, every sane person prefers lime to green apple. So they actually had whole bags of just the lime Skittles there for a while. I got quite a number of bags of those. There's like 2 squares in that room that are bothering me. Half and half gummy flavors. You ever have like the gummy sharks? There's like half of it that's like blue and then half of it's that's like white. Those are pretty good. Those are a pretty impressive candy. I feel like top tier. Then the Lifesavers gummies. I've seen that they now have a variant of the Lifesaver gummies, where they actually have like individually wrapped like large ones that have been like dusted with like sugar, instead of just being like plain. Those ones you have to be kind of careful with because they have like watermelon as one of the green flavors, which is obviously the best one, but then they also have like a yellowy green. That's actually green apple. So they're very difficult to tell apart. It's just like one of them's green, the other one's like yellowy green. Walked in the progress, try them once every few months, candy. Yeah, it's just like a Halloween thing for me anymore. I should definitely stop with that. Tried them, but it's not Haribo. Has all the kinds of crazy gummy items. Yeah, I kind of like the Albanese gummy bears better because they have they're a bit softer and they have I think better flavors. I guess if you want the more chewy consistency, the Haribos would be better. I do like the cola bottles that they have. Those are pretty tasty. Oh, thank you for the raid, Gargoyle Gamer. 7 viewers. Yes, welcome. As you can see, everything's a little bit upside down, and we're having a bit of a discussion about Halloween candy at the moment. Well, I'm trying to find Dracula. Oh, thank you, Ridley Metal Dragon, for the follow. Welcome aboard. Sit down, Rat Cats. Yeah, everything's mixed up. Time zones are flipping. I'm upside down, the game's flipping. Castle's flipping, I'm flipping. Incredible. Doesn't appreciate the hairball, but the flavors are fun. Need some jelly beans. Ah, yes. I do like the jelly bellies. Like they have Dr. Pepper flavored gummy beans or jelly beans. Gummy beans. What the heck are gummy beans? I do like the Dr. Pepper jelly bellies. Am I a bat? I'm a cat. I have a bat in the game. I can become a bat. Behold. Oh, there's a big guy. That's always been a bit upside down. Yes. I'll admit it. This is just how I normally am. Gummy beans. They're like flying zombies are juggling me. Stop. Everything must be upside down. Everybody has all think of jelly beans. They're just the pear flavor. You know, that's not the worst option. The juicy pear. You like cats? Well, you're in the right place. To find out the cat climbing upside down. Yeah, I've got duct tape on the paws. I'll hold myself to the ceiling so I can see everything upside up, right side, anti-Australian. Well, I guess Alucard's upside down now, but... You like castle? I don't know what that means. I like Jelly Belly, but partial to Starburst jelly beans. Oh, those are pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of upside down going on. I think Dracula must be like, Exodia. Because we're like, we're beating bosses and we're finding parts. It's like, Heart of Vlad, Rib of Vlad, Ring of Vlad. We're still missing 2 pieces. Yes. Vlad the Forbidden One. Did they have to do the thing where they split into 2 enemies? Goodness, they take a lot of hits. Gonna take off and de-stream, but I'll lurk you the remainder of your night. Thank you, I appreciate that. Greatly appreciated. Yes, I should be going for, I'm gonna go an extra hour because of the time change. This is like the Saturday super stream. Well, I guess it's the Sunday super stream now. Oh, I accidentally bumped a hole in the ceiling floor. Floor ceiling? Surprise! Converted castle to confirm the span I did. That probably makes it easier to find the secrets in the first castle. Because you're way more likely to hit the floor and then accidentally open up a secret passage than you can go back to the first castle and be like, wait, is there a hole in the ceiling here? And then be like, oh, there is. Let's see. What is that? Heart refresh. It's like a little angel relic. See, that actually is really good design then. I didn't realize that we were going to get upside down version of the castle, but that does make it like way easier to see like where these secret areas are that are a little bit I don't want to say poorly telegraphed because I mean they're like secrets, they're like optional, right? But it can be a bit difficult to detect these if chat weren't helping me out. Occasionally. Restores 500 hearts. Goodness. Ammo refresh. Yes. The Angel of Ammunition can visit us one time. Oh, they're back. Of course they're back. But yeah, that actually would make it really... I think that's probably how you're meant to find those secrets. I like how they flip the text on CD here. It's the only part of the room that's flipped, is the text that says CD. swear this music, that piano thing, that sounds like the castle music from Breath of the Wild, a little bit, doesn't it? Oh, I accidentally broke my controller. Why am I attacking continually? That's not good. I need to not be doing that. Okay. Somehow pausing and unpausing fixed it. Up to bed, lip, laugh, love, have a good time. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Yes. It's only 2:35 at the moment. I usually go till like 4? So probably another hour, 20 minutes or so? Roughly. Oh, the imp did it. Should have known. He's playing tricks on us. Bamboozled. Oh, I see the little steam effect on the top of my head. He's like taunting us. So am I meant to like... Oh, okay. I guess I have to wait that out. I thought my controller was broken. That's good. Yeah, I need to figure out how to make those work. I do appreciate that though. Thank you, thank you. Ridley Metal Dragon. It's funny, I noticed the Metroid reference. I've played every single Metroid game, but I've never played a Castlevania game up until this one. For the Raiders just joining us. I think I picked probably one of the best games I could have for the first Castlevania game. Smart Potion, I desperately need that. Goodness. Yeah, I'm working on some more interactive stuff for the stream. I actually wanted to get some stuff done for the 100 follower situation, but it happened too quickly. But I'm still working on it. Any time now. Yes. Added a sitting feature to your game after watching me play this. Working on the lore books. Ah, I see. Working on an 11 out of 10 game. Lore books. Ah, like a Pokédex kind of situation, possibly. Good for world building. I need to switch to the spike, break, or cloak. The upside down version of the spiky tube. We actually can still break those even if we're in mist form. And please, for the love of all that's good, if you're gonna have dogs in your game, you have to be able to pet the dogs. It's just like a hard requirement. It's a dependency of including dog in game. Twilight Cloak. Oh no. Not that kind of vampire. Where is it? You gotta go through and give everyone a petting animation. You want your game to be a 12 out of 10. No, no, not Twilight. Why is everything pointing to Twilight? I go downstairs earlier and I find my family watching Twilight for some reason, literally like a couple hours ago. Well, but like an hour before the stream started. What is this coincidence? All the signs are pointing to Twilight. I thought we left this behind in the 2000s. 2010s? I don't remember when Twilight blew up. I don't see this. Is that Is it a relic? Huh? 2008 to 2012. So right on the transition into the 2010s. Maybe the dog is a dog person. They yell at you for trying to pet them. I mean, they might like it. Last Twilight movie is your favorite because that's where it all ends. Yes. Can I sit in the chair upside down? Ah, missed opportunity for a comedy moment. Was there for the premiere. I was alive at the time, but I was never a big fan. The cape. Wait, is it a cape? Am I dumb? Did I misread it? I am dumb. Black cape for vampires. What does this do for me? Oh, wait. Crystal cloak. 24 to 25. Royal cloak. What? Converts damage to hearts. Okay. So, if I take damage, I get hearts. Or, I could get 2 extra defense. I kind of feel like the extra hearts are probably better. Like, I don't feel like I'm having that much of a defense issue right now. I don't feel the need to be particularly defensive. It does make the Constitution go up a lot, though. 35 to 41. Okay, that might have tipped the scale. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. 39. 41. Oh, I didn't even realize. I literally just realized that Constitution causes it to go up. You do have it. It's just pretty. I can make the character sit upside down. Amazing. Just like rotate the chair. So they can sit Australia style. Okay, I'm gonna equip the Twilight Cloak because, like, I'm realizing I didn't realize that makes Constitution go up. I'm pretty sure that affects survivability. That's significantly more than just defense. Stay upside down and tell you. No, that's how you move. Incredible. You're on the path to having a 14 out of 10 game. The prophecy is true. Through. Like 1 square I'm missing up above. Get through here before they have a chance to throw me off the side of the building. Clothing item is called the secret boots, and it's a joke item. You still want to read the description? Yeah, I got it. I found the secret boots down in the caves. Makes you slightly taller. Critical hit. Why are there so many enemies? This is the reason why. This is the thing that older games did that I'm just like so glad we don't do anymore. You get hit, you get launched with the knockback, and it's just like it doesn't accept inputs until you touch the ground again. I'm so glad that we've moved beyond that. Yeah, let me just sit here for like the entire like cutscene to be falling. They're just like juggling me. It's a great bit. I think that's hilarious that they put stuff like that in this game. I think it's important not to take it, that it doesn't take itself too seriously. Soul Steal spell, kills them, gives you life. I'm gonna have to go back to a save station here. Get out of here, please. Get out of here. Just wait. Just you wait. Let's see what that's gonna do. Me when I get my hands on them. They're the worst. I'm so glad that the game waited until now to throw those at me. If I had to deal with them the whole game, like it's okay to have annoying enemies every great once in a while, but I'm just really glad they didn't throw those at me the whole time. Only on that one particular stairwell. That's good to know. I strongly dislike them. Must be a very important stairwell. Goodness, that's graphic. I saw it like the flying zombie just kind of tore in half. Like he was a piece of like bread or something. Like ripping apart a sandwich. This graphic is the... yeah. That caught me off guard. Not gonna lie, that boss definitely caught me off guard. I'm flying over you. That's not an emote. No one wants to work with them, so they quarantine them away from everyone else. Understandable. Yes. They belong locked up somewhere. Some obscure part of Upside Down Land. Oh? There's definitely a way I can diagonally do the big jump. I haven't quite got that technique down yet. Okay, we made it back to the save station though. We're almost at 400 health, goodness. Dracula's gonna have to be a lot tougher than Richter, otherwise I'm going to destroy him instantly. There's gonna be nothing he can do about it. I'm assuming he's in this game, probably. From what I understand it, he's always like the big bad guy in Castlevania, probably. I can go down this way all the way. I don't know if you can, the spell you're using is super jump. It's like, you go down and you go up and then you jump, but I bet if you, like, do it directional... If you can, you've got to be pretty precise with it. Yeah, I don't know if I can, actually. You're basically the Castlevania version of, like, the Shine Spark from Metroid or something. Oh, we got Fast Skeleton. That's so impressive to me, the way they can, like, rotate the sprites in this game. I don't think I've seen that on any other system with graphics like this. Well, I guess because it's the... Technically, it's the PlayStation 1, which had literally 3D stuff on it, so... Oh, wait, do I still have that equipped? I forgot I still have the Spike Breaker equipped. I'm like, oh, I better be careful before I re-equip that. Ah, we're good. I never took it off. Probably should have. Back there. This works out for the best. Because I kept it equipped long enough that I reached another place where I needed anyway. You believe in me? Well, thank you. I believe in you. Use them in perfect parts of the castle where they can be a pain. Very clever design. Yes. This game is really well designed, I do have to say. The pacing has been incredible. It's like, everywhere I go, there's something new. There's new types of enemies. There's, like, the game is throwing, like, interesting new concepts at me. I like fast enough pace that's like, things stay interesting the whole time. The whole runtime of the game. Never a dull moment. Shield potion. Oh. I don't know if I've ever even seen another game do this. It's the same area before, but now it's upside down. Jumpy, grabby bones is silly, and hallways are open areas, but spiked areas with limited footing. Diabolical. Yes. We've got upside down fast travel. I don't imagine I could use that yet. That probably goes through the other upside down fast travels. So we are like literally like just at like the halfway point in this game. Wait, but we get to unlock other characters. So does it mean we're actually only like a quarter of the way? Ghost Dancer, whatever? Malachi? That looks more like Cthulhu. He's being summoned forth. Look at this dude. Level up. Fantastic. The way that they like rotate in here, that's so impressive to me. From seeing games that usually look like this, not being able to rotate sprites. It almost makes it feel like it was done with like a retro style and like a modern engine. Even though this game came out in 1997. The controls are so fluid. There are plenty of games that come out today that don't feel this good. Assuming this game called Cthulhu looks nothing like him. Yeah, I think I saw him earlier. I'm like, that's not Cthulhu. Oh, I am down to like almost no health. Get me out of here. There's two bats. One of them is an enemy. One of them is an imposter. Yeah. Don't die to the bat. Okay. The imposter's gone. Save? No. Other Cthulhu-looking guy. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the healing item. Yeah, we're at level 35. I need to heal. Equip. Frankfurter. Pudding. Alamode? What? So it's pudding in ice cream, actually. Oh, the bat leveled up. Is that good? Only fermented soybean. Pork buns. 20 means 2 bats. 30 is 3. Wait, what? There's multiple bats? New card sword. Let's see. I probably want to... Let me eat the sirloin. If you turn into a bat. Yes, then we got double the bats. That is a big food. I didn't expect it to be that large. Just eat it all in one go. Classic. Where's my dagger? Combat knife, I mean. It's still so useful. I wish I could find an upgrade to it. I wonder if we're ever going to get a better combat knife. Decompressed wall meats. Yes. Delicious. It's just so fast. It does less damage, but you attack so quickly that it's your DPS is higher anyway. As long as you really mash the button. What's up here? Confusion. I thought Zubat causes confusion. Got confused? Welcome to my stream. Gotta make sure there's no secret holes in the walls. Wonder, do we have the power to change the cat into a bat? If I push this button, I can... There are there's 3 bats. 2 bats? What the other... What? Oh! You weren't kidding. There actually is another bat. I thought you meant the 2 bats. If we turn into the bat, like we're the other bat. No, there's 3 bats total. I just realized. Oh, there actually is an extra bat. Incredible. We got the whole flock. Well, that probably gets really good then. If we have like a whole bunch of bats and they just like all start swooping in one after the other. Rapid fire. Like a Gatling gun, but instead it's a Batling gun. Haha. That was pretty good. You gotta admit that that one I'm proud of. One of these will be the save? Wait, so does this mean I can go up in the clock tower now? There's a save in there, I think. If it's like the other one. If this is like a flipped version of the other clock tower. You'll think of something eventually. Does it work? Oh, I think we have to get upside down rings. Wait. Yeah, no, we gotta get like the upside down versions of the rings, probably. Australian rings. Onion rings? I'd like some onion rings. Okay. Oh, do I just have to put the rings on backwards? Leave and come back. Silver ring, gold ring. Where in clock tower? We are in clock tower. It's not working. So I'm thinking I need something else because it's not doing the thing. Maybe not, but you have and the things. And the things and the stuff. Improves blood healing ability. Increases rare item appearance. Yeah, I kind of want the better healing. It's at the time 2 heads. 2 heads are better than 1, they say. No, I'm trying to get through like the secret passageway in the floor, which is now the ceiling. Because there's like a save station on the other side of that. If it's like the normal version. I guess we gotta come back for that, though. Stone. Silver ring. Mystic pendant. Yeah, I guess I want the magic. I want more magic and I want more health. One side is the hands, the other side is time. Stop. What? I'm confused. I'll come back. Back to 1 a.m. Oh, you rewound time. Skill issue, it's already 3 a.m. I'm already 2 hours ahead of you. I'm at 28 health. That's really not good. Can I get through here without dying? What if I just fly up here? You can't get me, haha, you can't get me, haha, I'm on the ceiling, haha. That's concerning. Any saves? I feel like the luckiest person in the world right now. I'm at 28 health. They threw an entire, like, squadron of weird enemies at me. And now we're back to 400 health-ish. And our progress is locked in. We're locked in. Let's go. Incredible. I'm the luckiest person in the world. Gorgon. Is that the guy they get the cheese from? Gorgonzola? Got one Gorgon. Get him. He looks aged. Yeah. Must be where they get like the aged like steaks from. Looks like a cow kind of. Amazing. He spins. Incredible. Who can play this game? I win. Wait, he's indestructible. Jay. Okay, so that guy's indestructible. Wait. Unless... Oh, I missed. Deflects the holy water. Stone skull. What's in here? Another loading zone. They're like weird holographic skull butterflies. Now I've seen everything. Mystical art sculptures. Oh. Bitterfly. What's over here? Attack of the fire gremlin. Kind of exciting that there's different music in this version of the castle too. Hopefully that'll avoid like the issues I've been having on YouTube. That's a lot of flames. Wait. I've gone full circle. I didn't realize. The illusion of choice. You go up and around, it goes over there. You go down and around, it goes over there. All roads lead to... Wait, where does this go? The hallway. Should have known. Oh yeah, the fire gremlin room. I realized there's an entire other way I could have gone back there. The breakable room in there. Breakable room? Room that can be broken? Not sure. There's a lot of stuff that's open to me right now at the moment. I want to see where this leads. What is this? Oh, hello, save station. Always nice running into a friendly face. Or a friendly place. On one of those vertical halls, there's a wall at the base of the ceiling that can be convinced to crumble. You're one of those vertical halls? I had no idea. Base of the ceiling. My attacks are doing like 50 damage normally now. Okay. You mean this one? I didn't realize they all fire at the same time. Crumble cake. My, how the cookie crumbles. The way he just like spins after I stabbed him. I'd feel bad for any other creature, but not for him. Deserved. 1,000% deserved. Hello? Oh, this is like the area with the... There's like a elevator here normally. On a hall, one of the vertical tall rooms back in there. Works. Faster meat puppet, what do you mean by this? I'm no puppet. These flying imps seem to disagree. Stop it! Didn't mean to accidentally, Dark Metamorphosize. Shouldn't that be hitting him? I see it going right through him, but it's not doing anything. Get me out of here. Skedaddling. I'm so upset. Why can they just go through the walls and then fly out of the walls and then knock me down to the ground in one touch? That's particularly obnoxious. At least the fireball attack goes through the walls. Stop. Of course he chooses then as the time to strike. Luck potion. Killing him was all the luck I needed. Huh? Stop it right now! True to lore, Alucard burned his spells by accident when trying to swat away the pests. No! I turned into a bat, I saved it. No! They unsaved it. And then they came back for more? I thought you said they were only in the other room. Worst enemy in the game. Worse than any boss. Actually. It's so weird whenever you have like a random enemy that's more of a pain to deal with than an actual boss. What's over here? Oh. Not a shield? Try a faster weapon with them. Then crouch and spam. Technique. Secret technique. They're back! Guy made a mistake. I can't do anything if they do that. I guess I gotta shake the controller until it decides to let you play the game again. And I like... How is your hat staying on? That's a good question. Magic. Mostly. The blood is rushing to my head a little bit. I'm getting a little bit delirious. But it's staying on by magic, see? Oh, whoosh. Hat on spell. Hat on cat? Cat on hat, I guess. That's actually how I'm staying up here, is that the hat is holding me up. Whoosh. Incredible. Yes. The hat's actually just like levitating here upside down. And I'm just like balancing on top of it. Very acrobatic. Thank you, thank you. Yes. There's more, there's a whole flock of them! Ah! Kill him. Leveled up. Worth it. Ha! Get punched through the wall. Smoke? No, I don't smoke. That's a gross habit. I'm glad people don't do that anymore for the most part. Didn't mean to turn into a wolf. That's how you get the tumors. Stop. I'm glad they turned into a fireball there. Updated game with heroes with bad habits. Huh? Bad habits. Brought to you by Google. Get back into range. Classic hero trope. I don't think their lungs would view them as a hero. I'm sorry, am I being preachy? Some other people might have different opinions on incinerating your lungs. So, I guess I'll take a neutral position here. Imp in the Night City, Cyberpunk. I haven't played that yet. I have the game on Steam, but I haven't played it yet. I can't play it on stream. I mean, you can play it on stream, but they have like special rules, and at that point, I'm just like, I'm not gonna bother with this. There's more. Are they respawning? Critical professional, I don't... Yes, lungs are for air. Right, I kind of want them to work when I'm like older. So lucky to live in a time where we realize that's bad for you. It's like every single like prior generation where that's been a thing that exists, it's like they didn't know any better. Or they did, but they didn't realize how bad. And so they just didn't care. That guy's moving around weird. Lesser demon. We've saved the day. We've saved the data. 400 HP. Amazing. Incredible. Uses visual spawn and damage rules. They will always spawn if you see their spawn point and follow you. If you throw things outside of your view and run, it won't hurt them because you left. Oh. I see. Look at these demons wearing pants. They got like the khaki shorts. And the khaki long pants. So what's down here? Well, that's a spooky looking giraffe guy. Lesser demon. Is that also a lesser demon? He's firing rainbow lasers. incredible. There's so many of them. What? A bit of collateral damage there. Is there supposed to be this many on screen at once? That feels a bit silly. Oh? It's a witch. No more of the skull butterflies flying around. Oh, they've got more of these things. But why though? Okay. Yeah, similar recently about the changes in smoking, helping people quit. The numbers of cigarette smokers and kids is crazy low in the US. Unfortunately, electronic is popular and harder to regulate. Yeah. Glad I never did any of that. Life max up. Heart container. Potion. Delicious. Yeah, I have a little bit of a biology background, so not very conscionable. Any of that. Once you see the map, you'll see that they are all near that stairwell to the shaft area. White stone areas. What? My reading comprehension is good. My understanding comprehension is very low. It could also be just the blood rushing to my head. How do Australians deal with this? Concern the white stone areas. I see. The pillars summon the imps. I see. When did I get knives? Summoner. Are they summoning them? Witches? Witches and lizards. Oh? Music cut out. Boss area when I only have 153 out of like 400 health. But I got my axe back. That's probably a save, if I remember correctly. Oh. I don't remember correctly. I know I'm surprised at that. Give me the axe. I want the axe. Oh, it's the best weapon. Obviously. CD. Witches have cats. It's the guys who walk funny and make magic pillars. What do you mean witches have cats? Actually, the cats are the ones in charge. I'll have you know. You can throw cats at me. I am not a projectile. You're the chauffeurs. Chad, you wouldn't throw me as a projectile in combat, would you? Are they like pretending to be Pokemon trainers? Okay, we got the full health. Bring it on. Oh. Melly. Grotesque. There's something about this music, like the boss music, that kind of gives me like Metroid-y, like, vibes. We got the fly guy. Hit his foot. Why do I have the axes if I'm not going to use them? Wait, does that trivialize this fight? Because now I can just chop through everything? Let's flip that off. Keep that off. Going to look at the bosses because there may be one that's borderline Twitch safe. Are you talking about the succubus one? Because I already fought that one. I really hope it doesn't get worse than that. Is the lower half, upper half is a challenge. I'm at 19 health. I probably want to use a health item then. Keep these flies away long enough I can eat something. Give me the potion. I mean, I'm assuming if there's a category on Twitch for this game, then it must not be, like, there must not be anything too crazy in here. It was in the Upside Down. Oh, what, the succubus boss? Yeah, they're a bit sus. A little bit. I guess that's in character, right? I was very uncomfortable. My combat knife. I guess it could have gotten a lot worse. I'm gonna do that thing where I go past it like multiple times and it'll be right in front of me and I won't recognize that the thing is right there. There it is. Thread the needle? Oh jeez. I thought the potion healed more than it did. Rotten reanimated dead seems okay. Yeah, that's how it works. You have to consider society's broader sensibilities. Bunch of like bloody, violent shenanigans. Oh, that's fine. That's wholesome family entertainment. But anything mildly suggestive? Ah, nah, straight to jail. I see. I'm so glad there's more of this game. Will I even remember how to get back there? Okay. Try to think. An attempt will be made. I didn't see that last time. I've already gone the wrong way. You know, I impress myself sometimes. He was the worst with the corset. There's been some enemies that are just like, you know, implied to be clothant. But the resolution is so low. It doesn't matter. It's like kind of self-censoring in a way because everything is already like pixelated. It's artistic. I lost my axe due to the slow door animation. That was key to his background and reason for hunting Dracula. What? The succubus fight? I got the axe back, let's go! Okay. I managed to get back here again too. That's even more impressive. Wait, can I just cheese this? Hollow Knight called. It wants its enemies back. Got the whole hive buzzing. They're doing a lot of damage. A lot more damage than I thought they would. Oh. I need to heal. I'm down to 50 health. She pretended to be his mother and reenacted her death to make him rage. She's half vampire parents with terrible at naming, spell his name backwards. Yeah, I already got the whole Dracula Alucard situation. Yeah, I saw the cutscene whenever we faced that particular individual of a sus nature. Maybe pudding will save me. By the power of pudding. This only did 17. That's the only 17 we'll need. Oh. Yes. That did so much health that if I take another one of those again, I'm dead. we're about half HP. So we want to hold on to that because that'll scale. That's whole cutscene was supposed to convey, and that the anime spells it out for the rest of us. There's an anime? I didn't realize that was like the reason why he's like doing this. I thought that was just like one of the many steps along his journey. Oh, she messed up then. He probably wouldn't have been doing any of this if Jen intervened. Heal more. Stop doing the 40 damage. Stop it. Cut it out. I just need like a comedically oversized fly swatter. Like one of those ones that looks like a tennis racket. That like is all like electric-y. Yeah, so we'll do lightning damage. Where is my stuff? On the other side of the screen, probably. There it is. Now where were we? Watch them be like 2 hits away from being dead. Ah. There's a rhythm. And that's the last axe. Oh wait, we got his head, I think. Oh, they went to foot. What? Was it one of the tiny flies that got me? There's a whole ring of them. They do so much damage. What is that? I'm gonna eat all my food. I should go back to the library. Spend all of my money on food items. Barley tea. Shortcake. These don't do that much. It's time. Pizza time. Surely this must be like a full heal. It's only 21. 21? Okay. Turkey. Wait, it's November. It's fitting. There we go. 80. That's like one of their attacks. Goodness. Imagine taking so much damage that you have to eat an entire turkey to heal from it. I keep misplacing my combat knife. It's in here somewhere. Does it like get swapped? Netflix starts after this game ends, but before the next game, they explain the lore in more detail through dialogue when you first meet him, just to explain why he's a vampire. Hunting vampires. I guess the human half won in the end. Where is my combat knife? There it is. Why aren't I just doing this? Apparently. That's really kind of concerning. I can't do hardly anything when they try to attack. My attacks aren't doing anything, and it's making me upset. I can't hardly get to him to do anything at all. That elixir is kind of important. Maybe I just drink the high potion. Okay. And I lost my combat knife again. There's so many items. Why are there so many items? Is there like a... Wait, there it is. There's like a favorites like menu or something. I had to fall in order to not take damage there. Because it takes a while. Oh, genius. Just go for it, 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 just go for it. Don't do it, don't do it. I'm gonna die. Hey, if I die, then that means I get all my health items back. Stop! That was probably like the last hit. In Spain without the S. Be glad I'm not in Spain without the A. Incredible. Hold. Do some directional shenanigans. Attack. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Combat knife. It's always swap with whatever. What does it say? Whatever item you are picking up, so it's in the same place as the item you have swapped. Amazing. Incredible. Now we got a superhero. We got a cape and everything. There are two kinds of people that wear capes. Superheroes and vampires. Should we hold up? Well, at least I'm not going to get lost getting back there again this time. I've had practice now. I've got... See, this is good. This is good, actually, because now I've got all my stuff back. So, I can do it better and not waste all my items. So this is good. Both of which must beware of jets. True. Is it the first encounter with that boss? I think technically second. Jets plus capes equals messy. Yes. So I've got all my stuff back, right? Yes, the pizza's returned. Nature is healing. So... maybe there's like a better item I could have. Yeah, the axe is good. I like the axe. Maybe I'm supposed to get the feet first. First you get the feet, then he admits defeat. I think we just gotta be more aggressive, actually. If I keep staying back and trying to, like, avoid taking damage, it's just gonna destroy me instantly. But if I... we also gotta deal with the flies. so many of them. It's like, how are you supposed to... So much damage. Flies are infinite. Yep, okay. I'm just gonna stop using health items and just like rush this until I figure out what the strategy is, because I don't want to waste a bajillion years on an attempt that I lose anyway. I think I gotta go for the feet first. I think that makes it a lot easier to deal with him. If I get, like, if I get rid of the... If I attack him where it's easy to attack him first, so I can then focus on the tougher spots. Maybe. I don't know. Something like that. It's a work in progress. Also, I have literally a move that causes me to heal when I do damage that I haven't been using. Because I am a special individual. Now it's an item that I don't want. One of the knives would be good. Alright, let's try this again. Easy. See how fast I got back here? I'm learning. If the flies poisons you, they can do double damage to you if they hit you again with anything while the poison... Oh, is that why I'm getting destroyed? The spell... So I didn't realize poison worked that way. It like is a damage multiplier. I thought it would be just like a damage over time thing. Like a linear like damage over time situation. I didn't think that would be like a multiplier for their attacks. That spell summons 4 spirit orbs that swirl through the enemy briefly. Oh, you're doing like yeah. I'll figure it out myself. I would rather figure things out and earn things myself than have chat give me like instructions. I appreciate it though. I like to earn things. Yeah, it's doing 40 instead of 80. So it's the tiny flies that are doing the poison. How does poison last? Status. Poison. I think he'll find I'm not a fish. No one way to beat the boss axe is definitely what I use plus other throws. This isn't the throwing they meant. I need to ask you a question. Status good. Maybe that's the secret, is I just need to be more careful whenever I'm poisoned. What? Poison? Futurama reference. If so, I had no... I didn't intend to. It's been a long time since I've seen that show. I definitely didn't watch all of it. The only reason I used to watch, like, Adult Swim back in the day, and the shows that were on it, was to get to the anime part at the end. I'll be honest. To be fair, I think that changed like networks at some point, and it's probably on like streaming services or what have you now. Oh. I could probably do this like whenever I'm like poisoned to avoid taking damage. Don't know how that didn't connect, but I'll take it. I was gonna say it was disarmed, but I removed the feet, not the arms. The poison, it's either that, what I just told you, or it's that you do less damage when you attack an enemy while poison. Or I can attack in a different way that makes me safer. Like I can ask him a question. Disarmed. Good damage rhythm so far, though. Yes. Aha. Get jumped over. Yeah, I think the reason why I was having trouble is I just straight up didn't understand the poison mechanic. Like, that's literally it. I just didn't understand the poison mechanic. Also, I can't attack very fast. Mechanism of poison in this game, so different than most other games. Yeah, why would it be a damage multiplier? That's so weird. You'd expect it to be like, I don't know, like cursed or something. I guess cursed already is like unable to attack in this game. Is that it? No. The music's still going. Just looked it up yourself? Very interesting. Yes. That was the main source of my confusion. Oh, I'm poisoned. And that means I did 80 damage there. Poison. So we gotta be extra careful now. Yeah, it took you a while to figure it out because you're getting your butt whooped several times by this boss in this game. Okay, I'm status good, but I'm gonna have to be... Oh! Wait, can I just, like, cheese this by pause buffering whenever the flies get close? They're downwards from me. I don't know if I've got a move that does that. Maybe if I... missed? I can missed. So now he missed. And my status is good. We can cheese it with a mist. If I remember to do it. Okay, I'm going to have to heal, but I don't mind it because this is a good attempt. If I get this within the first couple of tries, I'm going to feel pretty happy about that. How much does it heal? I need to know. Okay, 123. That's good. As long as I'm not poisoned, that's like 3 hits. I should be able to withstand without dying. Combat knife. Wait out the flies. Missed. We'll turn back now. I thought I was good because one of the flies passed, but there's actually multiple flies. They send them in multiple waves now. They're trying to throw me off. That's the trick. He totally, like, tricked me into going back out of the mist because I thought the flies were past, but I still managed to avoid the second wave of flies anyway. Oh, that was lucky. I'm not even gonna pretend that was skill. What? If they hit me again, I'm gonna give 1 HP. That doesn't use hardly any magic at all. Why don't I just, like, I could, like, fly through him. Bypass the flies. If I had done that right, I wouldn't have taken damage there. I will say that's kind of annoying. Used to be the standard of difficulty for boss fights, but we now know what Dark Souls has in comparison, so it's annoying but not unfair. I feel like that's kind of like the defining thing about the Souls games, is that it's like, They're like the new kind of difficult, which I feel like is kind of fair actually, but I don't know. I've never beaten one, so I guess take that opinion with a grain of salt. I feel like what's unfair is like the older like thing where you'd have like the death pits, where it's like you get hit by an enemy once and then you get knocked into a pit of lava and you die instantly, like Zelda 2 style. I'm down to literally 1 HP. Okay, this is gonna be the most annoying boss in the game. I'm gonna call it. Big potion. I could probably buy another one from the store. That's not my full health. I got ripped off. I thought it was supposed to be a full heal. There was only 151. I've got 413 health. What? Where's the rest of my health, game? Ripped me off. That was definitely an angle to that. Working out of a building. Giant who crushes you with an arm and zero warning. It's your version of unfair. Yes. Let's wait for all the flies to pass. They hit me because it's a stupid like the tiny flies. The flies in the sky is full of flies. We've got enough magic points, I can just wait that out. Get him, bat. Got him! Oh, we got him! That was tough, but we were tougher. Incredible. Life up to... Oh, I feel good about that. That was one of the tougher bosses. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I think that's probably gonna be the toughest. I bet that's gonna be tougher than the final boss. I'm guessing. If Richter was anything to go by, off the Richter scale there. Yes. No, of course. Cats are clearly the smartest animal. Yes. Yeah, I think the reason why that was a bit tough for me was A, I didn't understand the poison mechanic. B, this animation of going into and out of the mist takes a while. Which, if there's multiple waves of enemies, sometimes I'm like coming out of it, and I can't come out of it when there's like another wave of flies flying at me, which caused me to take a lot more hits than I thought. But yeah, eventually I got it. Also, the boss just has like a ton of health. It's hard to get close to him with all the flies in the way. We win in the end. Oh. Bring up Arcana. Arcana? This isn't the right menu. What do you do? Oh, we got two of them. Increases rare item appearance. Do they stack? They didn't trick all humans by adopting them and breeding them with no reason besides, yeah, something like that. I would say more, but I'd get in trouble for talking about the cat agenda. I mean, what? Yeah, no, cats are totally innocent. Yes. What do you mean? That sounds, doesn't sound great. I don't know what you're talking about. Lay on things and get bored and leave it alive? That's very thoughtful of them. I saved it for you. This is on strike. Amazing. So where to next? I guess we go down there now. There's like the one room that I accidentally went the wrong way at. Probably. There's like the crazy enemy that's going along the side of the upside down stairs. The Australian stairs. I thought there was going to be more kangaroos here. Incredible. Actually, I just realized this is probably a really good time to like wrap things up. Put on 6 hours now. That was kind of a huge boss. Yeah, this is probably like a good point. I'm gonna go to that save station over there. I think that's probably where we're gonna start heading on, what day is it? Sunday now? So I guess the Monday stream will pick up from here. I'm so glad there's more of this game. Reminds me of the squirrels in the Rick and Morty world. You want to talk about the squirrels or cat monarchy behind the scenes? There's like a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference to be made here, but I'm not going to say it because, you know. Secret Animal Society. We found the big D20 of saving our progress, of saving the day. Yes. I think this is a really good point to wrap things up. We've beat a giant boss. We've gotten pretty far, I would say, into this Australian version of Dracula's castle. We found 3 out of 5 of the pieces of his puzzle. The heart, the rib, the ring. Kind of weird that those are the pieces, but there's still 2 more, I'm assuming. Looks like we got another power for either the bat or the wolf. We got another, I'm assuming that's the you guys hinted at there was like another mist ability as well. Yes. Incredible. Yeah, I think this is a good point to wrap things up. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. We're gonna be back on Monday with more of this game. Fortunately, I was like so concerned. I was like thinking, oh, like did I beat the game in the last one? Why are you called a la carte? I mean, that's literally what they named the like fake versions of the equipment. They're like, where is it? Yeah, the a la carte mail. It's the imposter one. It's us. Let me actually bring myself back down from the ceiling here. Goodness. Don't. Rewind time. Magic. That was an unconventional spell. Yes. We've stepped back in time once again. Crazy. I hope you've enjoyed this time travel stream. My wizardly powers are much greater than I previously suspected. Yes. Let's go ahead and do a save state. Save the state on 6. I guess we go back to 5 if we want to get the other ending that I didn't do. They really put lots of effort into the details like the CD and upside down. Yeah, I think that's funny that it's the only thing that's not flipped there. But yeah, guys, this is gonna be it for today. I'll be back on Monday. We'll be picking up where we're leaving off, as previously mentioned. I'm so happy there's more of this game. Yeah, I thought it was too short. But yeah, so I guess there's that to look forward to. It looks like we are going to be fighting Dracula at some point after all. And then there's apparently an unlockable character, I'm assuming Richter. So I don't know if that means we're only like like a quarter of the way through the game? I don't know, we'll find out. I'm having fun. This game is surprising me. In a lot of ways, in a lot of good ways. But we'll see what adventures await us on Monday. Alright guys, take care, good night, have a good rest of your weekend, and enjoy getting an extra hour of sleep. Good night everyone!